10 months of yap. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. I actually gotta grab the YouTube chat again, don't I? One sec. Let's see if that still works. Yeah. It's really scuffed, but there is 2 chats now. Hello. This is our first little YouTube test stream that is multi-streaming. I haven't eaten all day. I had some chocolate because I went to Hikes because I was in the city and decided to grab some chocolate amongst the other like medications and stuff and various appointments and businessy things and forms. And then I went back to my hotel and I now have all of the multi-stream stuff set up. Because I asked the devs of the Cloud OBS server that I'm using currently, the IRLhosting people. They were very kind and they helped set up multi-streaming for me because I had no idea how to do that. Yeah, so I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. We'll see how it goes. I think because Cleo was the main one who was like, you should try a multi-stream and try it. I went, okay. Because last time I tried it was like a year and before this model even. So a year and a half. Cocoa prices have gotten so expensive, like 80 Australian dollars. Ooh.
Pog Pog.
Pog Pog. Pyrite, thank you very much to the 13 months. Oh god, I have to manage 2 separate alert systems, 2 separate chats. Any mods on YouTube? There are mods on YouTube, so they are helping through there. The chat widget is like kind of the hardest thing though. I did download Hype Chat, so I should have the both chat widgets up here. Where are they? There we go. I have 2 chat widgets now. The delay also seems pretty good on YouTube now. Nice. What MVN stream speed are you run into multi-stream stably? Oh, okay. This is where I get to do the lovely technology topology test. I just realized I'm going to be blocking full YouTube chat down there. We'll figure out a good... There's no real good way to do this because Twitch doesn't allow for integrating the chats. They will not let the chats kiss. Let's do a quick little diagram. I also have food I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. Let me do the diagram first so I can leave it up in the background while we do this. It is macaroni and barbecue chicken. One of those like nice little microwave meals. So, today, we have our first proper multi-stream. Now this is actually on the Cloud OBS end. And not on my actual PC. So how this is working today is we are trying my PC over the SRT protocol to the Cloud OBS. And this one then goes to RTMP to Twitch and another RTMP, a separate connection, to YouTube. So this way, there is no extra strain on my PC. And there is still the disconnect protection from the Cloud OBS. This wasn't possibly a home with internet disconnection issues. Yeah, how you still the VOD? I don't know. I genuinely I have no idea. This is all new and all very fun. Why are you doing this? Cleo said try it out. As far as the extension goes, this is still on the IRLhosting service. It's like $80 a month, which for all the tech support and the management of endginks and stuff. If you've ever had to wonder about, how do I set this up? Basically, I pay them and they configure all this stuff. And they rent the server. And then they do support for anything else I need. Chat, if you ever had to look at setting up an nginx for an RTMP endpoint, as well as trying to synchronize it to various separate servers, and make sure the server can encode the video properly, you would know that that's a lot of moving parts that I don't want to have to worry about. So I'm paying someone else to do that. Why can't I just stream the plugin on my PC like Cleo does? That's because I'm in a hotel. And so my hotel internet is less than reliable. This is essentially like a IRL streamer setup. No idea what you said, but okay. Yeah. Go get sponsored yapping for free. I mean, if anyone wants to sponsor me for YouTube, I would shit. That'd be great. Is YouTube able to ingest SRT? No. So the SRT is purely for the cloud OBS because it has a much more reliable connection in terms of the video quality as well as the latency. But the RTMP is still this one. So all of, if we had to like mark out all the latency on this as a big yellow bar, big bar of piss, then SRT accounts for about this much. And the rest is RTMP to Twitch and YouTube. If we make up this whole like 5-second delay. If we used RTMP here, it would double the latency. That's why the first couple streams we did with this were like 10 seconds delay. Hey. Clearly issue is such on one platform, not the other. Seems way more user-friendly. Yep. Especially with the severe mental damage I've taken from this entire experience so far. This is great. So, if you like to watch the stream on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. If you like to watch the stream on Twitch, exclamation Twitch and YouTube. Either way. Whatever you'd like. YouTube, I think, has emotes now, as well as the membership stuff. My severe apologies if I miss anything like alerts or messages, because it is a lot to manage. I would love, so my current wish list for this next thing is my wish list for multi-streaming is an easy merged chat view and an easy alert view for both. Why is your main channel different from the VOD channel? Because the VOD channel is for Twitch VODs, and YouTube does a thing with the, when you upload 12-hour streams to your main channel, it kills all your other videos and vice versa. You should specialize your YouTube channels towards what you actually generally upload. Live streams on YouTube count differently to videos uploaded to YouTube. I'd say the race stream does a pretty good job of merging chats. It does, but then you have to pay for it per month as well, and they also don't have any disconnect protection, so it's kind of useless for me. I get none of the benefits and all the cost. Hi Jets, hello, welcome in, how you doing? We're being nerdy and talking about stuff. Look, there's a YouTube chat down there. Wow. Not even a multi-stream alert widget. It needs streamer bot, so that's kind of annoying. But I can try and set that up another time. Anyways. I have my macaroni for dinner. Because again, I'm in a hotel. So please, while I eat my lovely macaroni and cheese that is... Hold down a little bit. How's your day been? How you doing? Pulled pork one. Yeah. I also set up a little thing in the YouTube chat to be like, Mako is trying multi-stream and please be patient. She is used to Twitch. Because I figure people might be a little confused if they jump into there. Look up Statutory 8 Pizza Goods of Life. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not expecting the same, like, because Cleo did recommend I do this. I'm not expecting the same thing to happen that Cleo has happened, because obviously, I know that many people watch me on YouTube. Cleo is the whole, like, phase thing. So if you're wondering, like, wait a minute, there's only so-and-so amount of people watching on YouTube, that's because I very, 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 very rarely stream on YouTube. And most people there prefer Twitch. I also need to get the chat widget for YouTube. To be a little faster, it's kind of delayed by a lot. The new burger joint that makes old style burgers. Ooh. What's old style though? That sounds nice, but I'm not. Do you mean burgers that aren't incapable of human consumption by being 50 meters tall? Because I love burgers that I can actually eat without having to unhinge my jaw like a snake. It's just so good for Discovery. They have the Discovery Channel. But as far as social media discovery goes, apparently, for VOD stuff though. Let's roll for live streams. Oh wait, I just realized, I think the Twitch might still be in the, yeah, the Twitch is still in the... Just chatting, let me... I gotta change the categories. Oh god, this is gonna be such a pain to manage the different categories now. There we go. This is gonna be real fun. Because I think Stream Elements might have a thing that lets me do both at once, but it's a little wonky. You have Slave to do it for you? That's true. I can always be like, Mod. It was funny watching Claire realize that during a debut stream when she went, oh wait, I can ban people. She even said a cute little mud sandpaper as balls. Claire's much now. She is legally required to as part of Phage. At least on Twitch. Not too sure about the... Oh, sorry. At least on YouTube, not too sure about Twitch, though. Claire's going crazy with power. She's timing out people for calling a beret. It's still a beanie in my heart of hearts. Cleo can double raid. Oh god. How does raids work? All the people on YouTube be like, alright, you guys, you fucking go there. These people go here. Good luck. So we'll see. Oh fuck. Hi Mari. Hi Mari underscore and I'm currently balls deep in a barbecue chicken macaroni. Hold on. Hold. Wait. Just hold up. One sec. Hi. Hello. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'm in a hotel. My roommate was a cunt. And so in order to avoid immense psychic damage like Darkest Dungeon negative effects, I am now renting out a hotel for the next foreseeable future until I find a house, and all manner of random bullshit has arisen. And so today we're testing out multi-streaming. We have both a YouTube, !YouTube, as well as the disconnect protection. We have a server, so if my PC goes offline, shit still streams. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, the YouTube delay is pretty good because it's running on the server side, not on my PC for the multi-stream stuff. So there's just the one connection from my PC to the server, and then the server has the 2 connections to Twitch and YouTube. If you want to take a look at how my absolutely scuffed stream looks, !Reddit. Unfortunately, I am not a Redditor. I'm not that cool. This is how the stream setup looks. It's very adorable. I put my PC in a suitcase, and then it's just, I hold it here. Yes, this is not a very comfortable chair. That's a lumbar support pillow. It's great. Hooray. But I have my little Vishayan water bottle. You can see the little Gene Famous, the Cleo as well, who is also a FaZe member now. Congratulations, Mario_EN, on becoming a member of FaZe. I hope you are still allowed to keep the _EN.
Here's to 12 months and not dealing with Valerian root.
Thank you very much. That tea is still haunting my fucking dreams. It was such an awful smell, and she was so offended that I said it was strong. Oh, it's staying for the 12 months. She was allowed to keep it? Hell yeah. Love you, Shine Water Bottle? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Mario_EN, open brackets, FaZe Connect, close bracket. If that's the official name, then I will refer to Miss Fish as that. But yeah, today when I launder money in Cash Cleaning Simulator, we played some yesterday. It was really fun. And we should be about to unlock some like the new areas that are kind of cool. But for now, it's the Demented Yap section where I tell you about my day and all kinds of very silly things. Like, for example, TikTok and YouTube Shorts are pieces of shit and I hate short form content. Guess what? I got fucking a violation of the community guidelines on... Where is it? There we go. TikTok. For this video. Sexually suggestive content and demonetized on YouTube. What was the video? This. You be the judge, chat. Alright. Both YouTube and Twitch chat. This is the video. Come in. I'm trying to read the katakana there. Abaku? I can't speak English. That's fine. Let me put that into Google Translate real quick. My katakana is a little out of date. Aibaku. That's so cute. Welcome in. That is the most tame video I have, I think, ever posted. And now it's cooked. I had to submit an appeal to TikTok and say, hey, how does this violate the community guidelines? What are you talking about? Because guess what? This video was fine. Let's scroll back through these ones. Because they did approve the appeal, because it's like, what the hell? Okay, I can see how that might violate the guidelines. This was fun. The grasslands. It seems built to just have bears sneak up on you. Is it great?
What is that? Oh, that's a bear. That's what do I fucking keep saying? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Chat, like, you have to acknowledge...
This is completely
that
fine.
This is an absurd level
Yeah, just
of coincidence.
thank you, Japanese viewer.
Constantly.
It's
it
too
feels
hot
like
for
there is a
YouTube.
dev fucking with my game. I'm like, oh, it'd suck if there was like a fucking bear's like a puppet. Oh, there's a bear. Nothing, and then I mention it, and then it happens. It's fucking... Oh my fucking god, that's so quick! Holy shit!
This game is terrifying, by the way. I love it though. Biz Gary came face to face when we were 16.
I wanna
Did
know
you live?
which shadow said bears are fine. Which fucking one is like Mako, the bears are fine. That was a 2-shot with armor. What the fuck? Because the bear's just gonna be there now.
Yeah, it's Vintage Story.
That's fucked. That is actually fucking terrible.
Vintage Story is really fun. I really enjoy it. But anyway, welcome in Mari underscore yen, open bracket, face connect, close bracket. Nailed it. Like the fucking Romans. So anyway, I've now finished my mac and cheese. Oh wait, hang on. There is a vegetable, and I do suggest eating your vegetables. Let me just... Wonderful. I also have my tea. But yes, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Expect more deranged yapping, more deranged statements, and autistic mumbling as I sort money. If you're wondering what the hell is the money laundering simulator, it really is what it sounds like. So here are some highlights from last night for what to expect. Come on, up you. Choo choo, motherfucker. Here we go. Okay, clean suitcase. That. Okay, sorry, it does that sometimes. You have to clean the money. And sometimes it is dirty, sometimes it's wet. You have to like put the money in a laundry machine and then a drying machine. You have to sort the money. There's counterfeits. There's marked bills, real bills, European bills.
No,
I think it's fucking yen at some point. Yeah, literally laundering money. So these are kind of like hoppers, where you have to filter out the other ones. You can link them into other ones as well.
just not enough.
You have to use the ultraviolet light to identify which bills are real or not.
These good.
Yeah, and Australian dollars. No, we've only found US dollars and the European euros. It's fun though. And shit also catches on fire a lot. So yeah, we'll play that later today. In the meantime, there's other stuff that I've done today. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. How's my Twitter looking? Because I went for a nice walk today. I went for a lovely walk. Oh my god, those are some TT-tatas on my timeline. But I did see a couple really cute things today. Turns out the whole phrase old man yaoi has proliferated to JP Twitter. And a bunch of the actual artists for the manga that are old man yaoi found it, and this is really cute because they're like, oh my god, wow, I didn't even know this was a thing. Enjoy my old man yaoi. This is really cute. Old man yaoi is great, but you wanna know what else is a really great old man manga? Let me that for you. Smoking at the back of a supermarket. The title shifts. It's this one. It's so good. It's so good. That cinema. It's fucking 10 out of 10. It's so good. Satsuki, it's been a while since I caught up to it. I'm waiting for more chapters. I love him so much. Yes, he is hot. That doesn't look like yaoi. Oh no, we're saying for other kinds of old man content. Shimada and Satsuki. Like the spicy There's a spicy version? Wait, hang on. Okay, I can't actually link to anything spicy in chat. But there are no such restrictions on Twitch chatters. So, if you could please kindly share any materials, that would be not something I'm encouraging you to do, but you are allowed to do it. Fucking send it. Send it. I need to know. What do you mean? What do you mean? On Discord, not on Twitch chat. Grumble. Alright. But yeah, we had to change the Discord link, by the way, because a bunch of bots would just make a new Twitch account, 1 minute old, type exclamation Discord, join the Discord, message a whole bunch of people, then leave the Discord. How the fuck is that still possible? It really seems like they shouldn't be allowed to do that, yet they still are. Hi, Chad Mako. Hello. Oh, yeah, my tea. But yeah, for all the lovely Mari _en open bracket face connect close bracket viewers. How long do you think I can keep up saying that? How's the stream? Hello there, silly streamer person. Who's your favorite Sonic character? Are you from Mari _en open bracket face connect close bracket stream? Because that would make a lot of sense. Welcome in. This is an autistic safe zone. Rest up by the bonfire, little one. You are safe. Please, feel free to talk about your interest in trains. We love the Mari _en open bracket face connect close bracket. Mako, isn't it against Twitch TOS to have you chat on stream? No, it's only if they're merged. So, I'm allowed to have them over here. Is this streamer a bot? Yes. I'm allowed to have them separate but not merged. Though technically, I think no one has actually been banned for it yet. I don't think anyone's been banned for merging the chats. It's just like an official thing they could ban you for. But I still don't really want to get banned, so I'm not. Because you're not allowed to say, hey guys, instead of watching on Twitch, you can watch it on YouTube. Go watch it on the YouTube. I can't say that. I can say, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can go to the YouTube if you want, but I'm streaming on Twitch. I can't say, everyone, join the YouTube instead. Yeah, I could always be the first. I could always be the first to be banned. With the Mortal launch. Okay, you got Oh, I do love WKUK. With the Mortal launcher is such a good reference, thank you. Clea tells us what YouTube and Twitch ads come on. For legal reasons, no she doesn't. Where's the spicy link? I'm disappointed because someone in chat mentioned that there is spicy manga of these two, and then didn't link it or mention it, hasn't in the Discord, hasn't mentioned a single thing, and they're just hidden. Need someone to say I'll join the YouTube site like I'll join this. Are you allowed to say you love money laundering? Insanely illegal. Insanely illegal. Don't do it. But you are allowed to say in Minecraft. And I cannot tell you that federal T-bills and the over interest rates are falling to a point where they have to keep raising them and they still aren't attracting any buyers. And that actually it'll be profitable eventually to create your own currency with a printer and just fucking send out those in Minecraft. With a model ledger. I would watch the video on stream chat, but genuinely, I don't think in the current climate that the people that would get upset about that would understand the humor in the statement. It's a really great video. But I think it would rustle some jimmies in a way that would not be conducive to... I think Pippa could watch it. I don't think I could watch it. Not illegal to go to the bank and demand all the money in your account. Yeah, it's not illegal to go to the bank and demand all of your money and withdraw it all in cash. It's not illegal to do that. It would not be illegal if every single person on the planet went to do that immediately. Hello. Hello, welcome in. We're just being a little schizo right now. Hello. That's called a bank run and they do stuff here? Checkmate, I'm gonna call the bank and I'm gonna ask, is your bank running? Well, you better go catch it. As everyone loses their jobs and we start another global financial crisis. So anyways, what's going on today? We are just yapping. We're testing out the multi-stream stuff. It's been fun. Oh wait, I saw this great meme. This is a know your workplace rules. Guns don't kill people, I do. You're sweet. My name is not important. Hello, human resources. And this is so true because all of the love that you can give to Postal Guy for being an edgelord, none of it is there for the Hatred Dude. Everything the Hatred Dude did was just really desperate marketing from the developers. Like, yeah, this game is so illegal. Yeah, you want to play it, don't you? People are gonna be really mad that you're playing this. Meanwhile, Postal Guy is just doing silly shit. And just being silly. Was there controversy because of Australia? Hatred was due to fight. Yeah. The only thing Hatred had was the controversy. Whereas Postal has controversy. And then the silly... Admittedly, it's not like highbrow satire. But it's funny. They did a crossover on Postal Redux? Really? Postal Guy's having a good time being psycho. Hatred's trying too hard. Yeah. How's your landing stay in place? Is it magnets? Good question. Double-sided tape. Observe. I just bumped the microphone. My apologies. Sorry. I can lean forwards and backwards because Hamster Crumb is my rigger and he does a fantastic job. But it does mean I'm kind of bonking into everything. Hi. Hello. I gotta say, I do highly rate the slurping tea very loudly bit. I do really enjoy that. What was defaulted forward for many months? No, I was defaulted backwards. My default stance like for almost an entire year was... And then I realized eventually that this is actually the default stance, and I was set way too far forward, way too far backwards. Yeah, because Cleo kept saying, I have a tiny fucking head. And she would be correct, because I was leaning all the way back. I was like Michael Jackson at one point. I think we got all those. Oh, there was a really cool thing. Miss Mariko made a really cool 3D world for Monster Hunter. And she's able to like walk around and interact with all the things. It is really, really adorable. Yeah, so this gives you a lot of like cool ideas for Naruto. As well as May. Meicha does a lot of great work in 3D stuff. Yeah, Miss Bat. I'm gonna close it in case she retweets anything, because I don't know. There was a really cute pig one. Here we go. This is adorable. So cool. All the time she spends playing ancient games, she found the time to do that. Yeah! That makes it extra impressive. Who you love? The pig is so cute. Okay, palette cleanser. I think Mari underscore AN, open bracket, face connect, close bracket. Viewers will really appreciate this one.
Elvis Presley, like, you should know that Jeffrey Epstein, like, these people are already fucking dead. What are you, Adolf Hitler? Holy shit, you were right, they were alive.
There you go, palette cleanser. Now, other stuff. I really kind of noticed today while I was walking around. Wearing a mask in order to not be perceived may be a mistake. Because in fact, I think I was the only person I saw the entire time walking wearing a mask. So everyone fucking looked at me. Because initially, like, I want to wear a mask. Because I'm like, I do not be perceived. Do not perceive. But then this results in the fact of just everyone fucking staring at me. Like I'm a leper. And there's not going to be a Princess Diana to like hold out my hand to prove to everyone that I'm not contagious. They just all think I have some fucking virus. Isn't 2020 anymore? People outside of Australia wear masks all the time when they're sick. Was it Ronald Reagan? No, it's just like a little, like a regular face mask. Rad AIDS joke. That's the only time you can say rad AIDS joke, LOL. I'm absolutely riddled with it. God, I wish I could play that bit again on stream, but it does get copyright claimed. Japan does it regularly and they have less incidences. Yeah. So this has been really annoying to me because I feel comfy because I don't have to worry about resting bitch face. I don't have to worry about smiling. I am a little warmer. It's great. Just wear a balaclava, the most renowned mask ever released. Love the game, Mako watch, such as the limited edition plushie. That's so true. But wait, are you real?
What's your first message? Are you shilling the merch? Say something. Say something real. It could be they just came from Mario and they tangentially know me, but I'm just like... Say something if you're real. Don't know this? I blinked twice. One blink is only my left eye is all four of them. I can't tell if that's... okay. We Japanese live more than half of the people wear masks, but no one in Japan find that strange. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw tons of people in Japan that wear masks whenever they're sick or just want privacy, whereas I do it over here, and it's the fucking workplace rules, man. It's the gut. Where is it? Yeah, it's the workplace rules meme. Wearing a mask in Japan, wearing a mask outside Japan. Fucked up. Sorry, just bones. Oh. Oh. Whew. What else is happening? Let's see, because I got medications, I got some makeup today. I went for a walk, I got some nice chocolate from Hyggs, which if you've never been to the place, Hyggs is this one. Hyggs is this one. Have you removed your makeup? Not yet. So, later. This is Hyggs. They're a nice little boutique Australian one. And they're really, really good. However, expensive. And the prices have gone up so much. They've gone up so much now. Oh lord. They have a bunch of in-person ones, and if you get them mailed to you, they have to be like in special packaging so as to not ruin the chocolate in a hot transport truck. They're really good. I less like the bonbons. I more like the blocks of chocolate, as well as the chocolate coated almonds. Yeah, the scorched almonds. I really like the dark ones because they're genuine chocolate. They're $28.90 a pack though, and it's a little tiny pack of these ones. So this is almost $30 dues, but I assure you it is worth it compared to anything else because cocoa prices are going up, and this is like real chocolate. It's really fucking good because you can taste the slight fruitiness in the chocolate. They have Ferrero Rocher flavor. That's hazelnut. They do have hazelnuts though. They have little hazelnut ones. And where I have them off to the side. So $2 is 2 pints? Yes, but it's quite a large amount of chocolate, and it's a special thing. If you're in Australia, you should get Hyggs chocolate whenever possible as a event thing. It's better than any cheap like Cadbury chocolate. And technically better than Whittaker's too for the boutiqueness. Mm. Yeah, like it's really, really good. It's only sold at like their own stores. Craven chocolates? I love chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Have you tried Belfour? That sounds familiar. Belfour. Oh, I think I've gotten a gift to these ones from Peanut. I think so. Yeah, I think Peanut got me these as a gift one time.
I set the music back up. There we go. Beautiful. Love dark chocolate, sugar, raspberry. I think I'd do one of those. I really love raspberry and chocolate. It's such a nice flavor. Black forest too. How is Peanut? I'm gonna be going and checking on her tomorrow and having lunch with her. But Peanut, she was very strong. She went out shopping today and she bought a toaster. And a bunch of Legos. Because I asked her, like, wait, you don't have a toaster? And she doesn't have a toaster. In all fairness, I also don't have a toaster. This hotel does, though. I always just made cheese toasties in my pan. I never actually really ate much. Like, I would just put some butter in a pan and then the bread in the pan. Yeah, like, it tastes better.
100 Lego building stream when?
I think we've done a couple streams. It's been ages, definitely since before the 3D even. You do the air fryer? Honestly, I might just throw the bin out in the air fryer and buy a new one. Sorry, I'm eating my lovely chocolate almonds. They're really, really good. You'd rather than new air fryer instead of clean it. Look, it's a couple years old at this point. Just as well not Hollywood of the air fryer. That would likely be necessary. Yeah. What's the worst Australian chocolate? Oh, I think Cadbury now, isn't it? I think genuinely Cadbury is the worst Australian chocolate. Like, a block of Cadbury milk doesn't even taste like chocolate anymore. This stuff is not really chocolate, so I would say it's probably the worst you can get. Cadbury's American, actually. Wait, really? Not Nestle stuff? I always get confused as to what Nestle owns. Yeah, this one, it tastes waxy. It's just sugar. The Mr. Beast stuff. Oh! I haven't actually tried the Mr. Beast chocolate. Because I got reminded that Automage takes out Mr. Beast. Cadbury cream eggs. Yeah, I do remember that because everyone used to say how great cream eggs were. I never liked them that much. But then they changed the recipe for them, definitely. And they're really shit now. Like, they have no cream inside of them. They used to be much bigger, and now they're tiny and also have... now they have basically nothing. Kevin Hershey's are awful in the States. Yeah, I recommend Whittaker's. My number one thing is whenever you have a chocolate you want to try, this is a kiwi one. Whittaker's is delicious. It's affordable. This block is like $8.50. And it's delicious. Genuine chocolate. New Zealand. Tons of good flavors. Not in shitified yet. If they get bought out, I'm gonna crash out. To quote the kids these days. If they buy out Whittaker's, I'm gonna fucking go nuts. Daryl Lee, overrated, not that good. Lindt is alright. Like the Aldi one is actually pretty good. Tony's chocolate only. Yeah, Tony's is good because it's got the... It's got the... What's it called? The guarantee that it's not made with slave labor. So not having like the ghost of 50 million orangutans in your chocolate does make it taste a little cleaner. Fair trade, that's the one. Yeah, Tony Chocolate only and the Aldi ones and like Whittaker's have less orangutan ghost. Just ate chocolate almonds over fire. They're really good. The suffering is what makes the flavor pop. No, the suffering is still shit. Also use a slave labor, just pay extra for it to go through 5 middlemen. Yes, but there's still ways you can like minimize it. So the whole like the Tony chocolate only thing. It's how it works. Because like there is the FAQ stuff. They at least do a minimum price and work with the cooperatives. Is it still gonna have some slave labor in it? Probably, but they're doing something. It's better than just saying build another well in Africa and that's considered philanthropy. It's at least something. Willy Wonka Nutty Crunch Surprise. There was no nuts involved ever. I'm trying to remember, did we ever have that here? Willy Wonka Nutty Crunch Surprise. I don't think I ever had this one, no. No, I don't think I ever had that one. Kinder Chocolate's nice. I do like the Kinder Buenos. So like the Kinder Buenos are pretty good. But yeah, these ones. Because it's kind of just Nutella. Hey. They're pretty cheap, so... The Kinder Buenos are like the one supermarket chocolate I will grab if it's on sale. I won't pay full price for any of these things because I'm not paying like $3 or $4 for these 2 little bars. But for $1.50 on sale, that's not bad. Because it's not the chocolate that's the problem. The hazelnut inside is still cheap. Until we run out of hazelnut supply, I guess. Yeah, and they're on sale like all the time, so it's not bad. Trying to think, what's up next? What are the other yap topics we can talk about? Because it's kind of just been a lot of like running back and forth with various stuff. Oh, Twitch outbreak. Guess what? You too get to experience the wonder of the Twitch outbreak. Enjoy. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. What ads do you guys get? You're probably still in them, but what do you get? What are your Tim Tams lately? I bought some with peanut. She likes the double coat. Ugh. Ants. It is a Friday, so like you would expect there to be more ants around this time. But some people might not get them. Not here, sometimes get car insurance. Okay. Friday? Okay, it might be Thursday for you. It's Friday for me. Always get Taco Bell. That's a good point. I was reminded about the existence of Taco Bell and GYG. Because there's apparently... GYG, which is a Australian Guzman y Gomez. It's Saturday. Wait, is it Saturday? Oh, fuck, it is Saturday. Look, I've had a lot happen lately. I've lost track of time. I have lost the plot, so to speak. Long week. It's been a long month. Mother's Day is tomorrow. I guess there's some, like, important role models in my life I could call. If it's Mother's Day tomorrow, then congratulations to mothers worldwide. Viewers 8th of March. Oh! Well, I should stand up. I just kind of sat down with the realization that I completely mixed up the the dates again. Okay, it's Saturday. Oh. Chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Wouldn't want a blood clot. Oh. Oh, the neck. Get a little wiggle. Is that a neck crack? Yes, it was. Taco Bell? Oh yeah, the Taco Bell tangent. So, one of the interesting things is that the GYG is an Australian taco and Mexican restaurant that isn't that authentic. It's kind of like Tex-Mex. It aims to be like more of an upmarket thing, like pure fast food, but it really is just fast food. It's not even like that insanely good. But it's kind of expensive. They think that they are gonna beat Taco Bell in the US. So there's this funny video which I still need to watch, but they think that they're gonna beat Taco Bell for some reason.
You'd see on a bright awning in a Mexico.
Just a quick little trivia chat. Because we found this a couple times ago when we looked at GYG again. This is... Oh, the super chat. I think it's our first like super chat of the stream. Thank you, Aya. Thank you very much for the Kiwi dollary dues. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How do I react to super chats? How do I... I still don't know the etiquette of that. I'm not a very up-to-date on the whole lingo thing there. Excellent original, thank you for the frames. Oh right, there was... Hang on, how do I check the... Because there was a bunch of people that did donations on YouTube during the start and soon screen. Hang on. Ah, here. TC, thank you very much for the 10 months. Wicked is very cool, thank you for the subscription. Wonderful. How do I see the YouTube ones though? How do I see both YouTube? Can I see YouTube? Yes! Okay, I click that and then... Where is the YouTube? God, it's so hard to find out this. Ah, here. Thank you, Crusher, for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much for the gifts. And MyMix, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. And Koopa, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you very much. There, and thank you for the super chat just then. I think we're all caught up now. I have a little Streamlabs open that has all the things merged. Thank you very much. Back to the GYG tangent. So, GYG, it does okay in Australia. It's not super authentic Mexican food, but it does alright. However, the owners are not Mexican. That is not the founders of GYG. The founder of GYG is this person. Stephen Marks, New Yorkers, a hedge fund manager, and Robert with a background in fashion, wholesale, and retail. So who are the men in the GYG logo. Well, they are two Mexican men that are fanfic fan art of what a Mexican child's parents would have looked like in the current day, because they didn't ask them now. They just remembered they had a Mexican friend from childhood and their parents would make them food. So they just drew fanfic of what they would have looked like aged up. Which is batshit insane and you won't believe me. However, if I show you the video on Facebook for the GYG thing. Where is it? GYG Facebook making of logo. Here we go.
There's no such language as Mexican.
This is Guzman and Gomez. Sorry, no, Steven and Robert.
There's no such language as Mexican. You know, people
Yeah,
don't
right
speak
there.
Mexican.
Everybody speak Mexican? No, they speak Spanish, so they're from Spain? The fuck?
We're up to a great start on the Mexican restaurant owners' view on Mexican people. So that's great. They're very confused that they don't speak Mexican in Mexico.
I remember walking into Robert one day, I'm like, I know we may look busy, we may not be making a lot of money and a lot of things, but I think we have the chance to reintroduce Mexican food to Australia. And I swear, the minute he sat down, I'm like, it's him. I don't even know what the fuck he did. Like, I had no idea, but everybody just
New
spoke so
York
highly of him.
bank manager.
So when Tony and I were together, I sort of said, I think I know what I want it to be called.
I actually thought it was really quite strange. You know, nobody can say it. You know, you can't brand a company this way.
And we battled that, right? I said, I want to call Guzman y Gomez. You go Guzman y Gomez. You remember, but people don't know what it means. I'm like, but I know what it means.
I didn't know anything about designing a Mexican restaurant, but the first thing I did was actually went out and looked at food brands and what made them successful. And there's definitely some pillars in that you know come through in GYG today. You need.
Here we go. So
people
this
to
is
bring it.
this is their little design folder, because again, these two guys aren't Guzman or Gomez. That's just the name of the restaurant.
To life. And then with that, it was like, well, who are these people? And you would sort of say, I went to school with them. I don't know what they look like now.
What was
I went to school with them, but I don't know what they look like now. He does not know what these hypothetical Mexican men look like, just that he knew a Mexican kid in school and then just imagined what they would have looked like older.
was their fathers. We're supposed to honor their fathers who basically cooked the food. And we said, listen, we don't know exactly what they look like now, and it's been so many years, so why don't we try to figure out what they will look like? When we were basically...
This is still batshit fucking insane to me. He did not call the family. He didn't ask for photos. He didn't even try and contact the Mexican kid that he knew once. He just said, well, this is what we think they would have looked like.
Putting Guzman and Gomez together, we always nailed Guzman. We nailed that right off the bat.
It's just Gilbert Gottfried. That's just fucking Gilbert Gottfried, but Mexican. I'm not insane, right? Like that's just Gilbert Gottfried. What do you mean you nailed it? That's just...
Man, for some reason that just stuck with us. But the Gomez was always hard to nail. I mean, look at all these things, because he was too fat, he looked like Saddam Hussein, and my whole thing was like, we're gonna have a tough time introducing Mexican food. They think it's Iraqi food. I think we're fucking missing the boat here.
This is direct. This is not like a memo. This is directly recorded as in a promotional video they made. This is fucking deranged, right? Like, I'm not reading into anything they're doing. This is what they're saying.
We had to basically give him personality, you know, and it took us months to get one face right. And, you can
And
go
this
through
is
his
the, like,
face
the
development.
largest
Look,
Mexican
areas
chain
to
in
look at.
Australia.
Nose, hair, needs more person, mustache, wider, bushier. It's too long, it's too short. And I think Tony understood that I was crazy. And you think of it, this went on
Yeah.
for months until we nailed it.
Again, those aren't pictures of the dad. That's just different Mexican men. They kind of look like Steven Seagal from the side.
And we didn't nail it till here.
And you know, people can't say Guzman y Gomez, but they can describe it. And I think that's probably one of the most important
It's kind of okay. That's how I would describe Guzman y Gomez. It's too expensive, but it's kind of alright compared to like Macca's.
things.
Yeah, but I think also when we started to look at that process, I think the branding is sensational. And obviously I'm slightly biased, but that circle, you know what I mean? It's so iconic now. Like I'll see my kids down the street. I mean, obviously the kids that work in the restaurants, and I see that yellow circle on their.
For the record, this guy's a New York banker. He's not Australian. We don't claim him. He only came to Australia because he thought it'd be too hard to make it in the US. Now he's trying to leave Australia because he thinks Australians are too expensive for him in terms of labor cost.
Back on their hoodies and everything, and you know it's us. That's why I love working with Tony. It's the energy, right? I think GYG has this energy that keeps
So he's
everything
truly
fun.
an
Like,
American
we're not
banker
too
from New York in
serious,
every way.
But we want, yes, food is serious and our people are beautiful. And that's what you feel when you feel Guzman y Gomez, right? Like I want that love and that soul that, you know,
That
from
love,
Tone and from me
that soul, that just fucking imagining Mexican men from your childhood and not actually talking to the family. Yeah. Here's a quick little source on the whole, like, the GYG. Where's the news? Oh wait, this is from a week ago. What is this? GYG worker alleges shifts are cut due to racial discrimination. That's not as... Okay. Out of everything we heard just then from, like, the 6 years ago statement, this is the least surprising thing I expected to... It's April 30th this year. Okay, wow. They reduced the shifts because of his skin color. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Obtained evidence from 10 colleagues vouching for her performance, saying she was a good worker. Yeesh. This isn't actually... Oh wait, the worker received a remedy. Okay, so they actually got paid. $10,200. Damn. Okay, so that wasn't even what I was trying to find. I was just trying to find the thing when they said Australia was too expensive for wages. GYG going to US market. AU labor costs too expensive. Guzman's struggling to break in US. Okay, hang on. I think this is, again, a different article from the one I was gonna show you. They aren't growing as fast as we'd like. It takes time. The target market is not exactly short of Mexican food options. Again, this is a New York banker trying to make a Mexican food restaurant from two imagined Mexican men from his childhood in Australia and then taking it back to the US to beat Taco Bell. This is some kind of strategy. Decreased by 12.7% in 6 months. Oh. The US burritos weigh 560 grams compared to 480 grams. Mysterious fiction. Okay, I feel like you're a butt, but you know what? I hope you have a great day. I don't know. Jewish only worked because Australia had nothing else decent. That's pretty fair. Yeah. Because it kind of wasn't anything. Like, Taco Bell is only a very recent thing in Australia, and Taco Bell is too expensive in Australia. Is this the one I was looking? This might be the one I was looking for. Expanding burritos. Where was it? The American burrito is $12.60 with no extra fillings compared to $13.80 in Australia. There was something about them saying that they found that Australian labor costs were too high. A mysterious fictional man. Thank you for this. Okay, you're real then. Never mind. Thank you for the money. If Skynet wants to give me money, that's fine. Yeah, imagine. Okay, chat. To put this into context, imagine if two American men started Outback Steakhouse, and then they just used two imagined Australian men, and just drew what two Australian men would have looked like old as the logo of Outback Steakhouse, and that's kind of the situation here. Instead of like Oliver, they just have two old Australian people like fan art. It's kind of exactly what they did, but less offensive. So yeah, this is the deranged thing of GYG, and there's this video saying that they try to, as of 5 days ago, they're still trying to push the whole they can beat Taco Bell thing. So I'm kind of curious what they're gonna say.
City alleyway. But this fast food powerhouse, it was born and built in Australia. While American giants like Taco Bell are still scratching their heads trying to figure out why they couldn't crack.
I think I might be one of the few people that actually mentioned this video, because I don't think I've seen any YouTube video essays mention how the logo came about, because this is only got like 40 likes on Facebook. This is a kind of old video. So I think that would probably be very good video essay material. Hey, any YouTubers that are gonna laugh at restaurants in the video essays, there you go. There's a freebie. There's a free research for you that I don't think anyone else really did.
The Aussie market, Guzman y Gomez, or GYG as it's affectionately known, has done the unthinkable. It dominated it. With over 200 locations across the country,
by the way, which is
soaring revenues, and now an aggressive international expansion plan,
talk
GYG
about exiting the Australian market. No, they are not. Wait. Taco Bell, Australia, exit. When am I at like my once yearly crunch wrap? Decided to exit the Taco Bell business. If a buyer isn't found in a year, they will close all stores. Oh. I mean, in fairness, it's really expensive compared to like the US prices. And honestly, still not that good. But like, you know, I get like 2 contracts a year if it helps.
Has become the poster child for how to do fast food right. But here's the kicker. The guy behind it all isn't Mexican or even Australian.
Let's see if they mention the video.
He's a former hedge guy from New York. Stephen Marks co-founded GYG in 2006 with a mission that was as clear as it was bold. Bring real Mexican flavors to Australia, no shortcuts, no microwaves, and absolutely no mystery meat.
Okay.
It was personal. He'd spent years living in New York and Los Angeles, places where hole-in-the-wall taquerias were the norm.
He doesn't mention the logo or the weird Mexican thing.
When he moved to Sydney, he couldn't find anything that came close, so he built it himself. Now, that sounds romantic, but he wasn't just chasing flavor nostalgia. He understood something much bigger. Australia's food culture was changing. Consumers were growing increasingly wary of traditional fast food. They wanted speed, sure, but also quality.
Australians have always been like kind of snobby with food though. Like we've always not really liked a lot of fast food. This is not really like, the glazing isn't necessary here. This isn't a phenomenon. It's just a lot of businesses try to make it in Australia because they are shit. And then they fail because they're shit. Macca's is just too huge to die.
Fresh ingredients, ethical
Australians have always been
sourcing, no
kind of
nonsense
snobby.
menus, and most importantly, trust in what they were
coffee too.
eating.
That's why
Guzman y
Starbucks failed.
Gomez was built to answer that call. From the very beginning, GYG carved out a niche that none of the major players had touched. It wasn't Tex-Mex in the American greasy cheese kind of way. It was real, whole food-based Mexican fast food made fresh daily in every store.
I guess.
We're talking hand-pulled meats.
I know this guy loves videos about Australia or else. He doesn't actually know anything about Australia. That's what I've tended to find from every like YouTube essay, is that they just think Australia is a mini America. Which in some aspects we're unfortunately trending towards that direction, but not really overall as a culture or society. We're like the weird bastard child of the UK and America and Canada.
House-made
So it doesn't really
salsas,
have much
fresh-cut
in common.
veggies, and guac smashed on-site every single day. There were no freezers, no microwaves, and this was by design. It wasn't a marketing gimmick, but a fundamental operating principle. And here's what's wild, that operational discipline actually made the food faster, because every GYG kitchen is
Actually,
prepped
does
to run
Chipotle-
like a
Does
high-efficiency
Chipotle
engine.
have frozen stuff,
Everything
or
is
is it
prepped
made
fresh and cooked in bulk, but not
GYG
in
bro, it's not that different from Mad Max. Yeah, like it's really not that different from Mad Max.
the processed food kind of way, in the meal prep with integrity kind of way. So while traditional fast food chains were cutting corners, GYG was scaling up quality and making it efficient at the same time.
Are they going to talk about how they changed the recipes to make it more efficient and less quality? No. Because that happened. GYG lowered quality. Anyone else notice GYG quality has rapidly declined? And now it's got 2 stars. It used to be much better. It was 100% much better. It wasn't incredible, but they kind of changed the recipes for less stuff and portions got smaller and they've just kind of gone way downhill. It was way better. Now, like, the rice isn't even, like, flavored. The chips have less seasoning. It's okay. Like, it's not awful. I'd still prefer to have, like, Macca's, but eesh. Imagine the video's comments. Restaurant's filthy. This actually feels like corporate marketing. They used to be good. They've still done the effort to scale up. Quality has taken a dive. Expanded a lot. Yeah, okay. People are mentioning it. When I learned solid food got the fan base and backtracked. Again, he is a New York banker, so yes.
This fresh but fast positioning gave them a unique identity. They weren't trying to out KFC. They weren't competing with burger chains. They were offering something Australians didn't realize they were missing. Flavorful, quick, and genuinely fresh Mexican food.
Ask any fucking Australian. We are painfully aware of how shit our Mexican food is and really desperately want good Mexican food. What do you mean we weren't aware of it? What the fuck are you talking about? What research do you do for this, you fucking dumb cunt? Alright. I'm done with this video. This is a bad video. Doesn't cover, like, you don't cover how the logo's made, you don't cover any of the things about how the quality is going downhill. This feels like a fucking paid ad. Multiple really obvious things about Australia are completely flipped on their head by someone that's done very little research about the country that they are talking about. And they're just inserting like a bunch of cliches. They didn't know they had this. We fucking knew. Every single person. Are you shitting me? Grumble, grumble, grumble. It really does just feel like a corporate ad. It doesn't talk about any of the things And it's perfectly 9 minutes 46 seconds and fucking grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh my god, clear lady. Hang on, let's watch a true Australian food legend talk about the
guys,
food.
Greg here. Now today,
Here we fucking go.
They've got a brand new pizza out, the Dragon Kick Hot Sauce Pizza. So how about we whip
This is
inside,
how it's
grab
meant
one,
to be
suss it out,
done.
and just see how spicy this pizza is. Oh, I hope it tears me a new one. Let's...
That means he hopes it rips open his asshole.
Go!
He seems lovely every time I watch him.
All right, well, here we go. The Dragon Kick Hot Sauce Pizza, $16.45 this costs.
This looks like Richard
Now,
Branson.
it does have quite a bit of weight about it. I've got the scales. Let's see how much it does weigh.
Oh fuck, he kind of does.
Oh, boy. Well, that's showing 829,
This is true
grams.
journalism.
Now, the box is usually around the 120 gram mark, so you're looking at about
Way beyond that other
700
dickhead.
grams for this pizza. Whoa, that's a lot of food. Anyway, let's crack it open and see what it looks like. Can't wait to see it. Ooh, it
I love
smells
Crick.
very spicy from here. All right, well, here we
Oh, a bit
go.
of a Dan Clancy as well, isn't he?
Oh.
Oh, look at the jalapenos.
Oh, gee. That's a lot of crust. Now the Dragon
no,
Kick
in
hot
Australia,
sauce
don't much
pizza
food-
is
food trucks
Dragon
that are
Kick
cheap,
hot
chat.
sauce drizzled
Definitely
on
not
top of
Mexican ones.
jalapenos, smoky honey ham, pepperoni, Italian sausage, beef, onion, and mozzarella on a rich tomato base.
It does look better
Well,
than a
I
lot
can
of pizza
definitely
I've
see
had
the
lately.
jalapenos here. We got some honey ham here. It looks like Italian sausage there. Where's the pepperonis over there?
That's surprisingly not
and the
shit.
swirl of hot sauce. Now, will there be?
They do. Domino's and Pizza Hut go kind of like ape shit on the crust. And it's not really like any other pizza that you would get from an actual pizza restaurant, right? I don't think I've ever had a pizza that's Italian that is like the Pizza Hut or Domino's crust. Like, it feels like a not quite frozen pizza crust. It's a different one. It's like fluffier, but it's still really doughy in a dense sense.
Any pizza
Even the
cheese
thin one is just like
stretch.
really dense.
Come on. Yes. Just a bit.
Just like deep fried
Well,
bread.
that sauce
That's a good
is
comparison.
really potent smelling. It does smell very
No, Australia doesn't have
spicy.
Hell's Pizza.
Let's see just how spicy it is. Whoa! Mate! Oh! It hurts!
My dad would do this shit too. Oh no, it's so bad. It hurts. It's so bad. He just keeps fucking eating it. This is like the quintessential Australian dad experience with hot sauce.
Oh, God! Dude, that is really super hot sauce. Boy, this is spicy.
It's going red too.
Woo!
Piece is a bit small. Okay,
Mate,
maybe from an American perspective.
It's kind of like a sriracha sauce, except
Sriracha's
it tastes
not
even
hot, Greg.
spicier.
Greg, sriracha's not hot. Sriracha's like a lovely level of spice. What do you... Greg. Now to whip out the fucking Australian extra mild taco seasoning. Old El Paso had to make specifically for the Australian market the extra mild taco seasoning. It's got 0 on the spice meter. Just for reference.
Pretty spicy. Anyway. Oh,
Made for bread and just
Boy.
exported here. Okay.
first time I sort of swallowed it, and
I'll accept it.
my throat did not like that. I get this piece with jalapenos. Might make it even
Jalapenos.
spicier. Man, I've still got some cheese
No, that's
stretch.
definitely a real chat.
Even
You can see it
after,
in the
like,
supermarkets.
5 minutes or 10 minutes. Well, that was the only bit. All right. Well, let's go. All right.
See, that
Well-
right there is why I don't like Domino's and Pizza Hut. You feel like you are chewing for days because the pizza is like deep fried bread. It's not really a pizza crust. It's just dough. And it's a lot of dough. It's like the bottom half of a sandwich.
Well, I am tasting a lot of hot sauce. Hot sauce. The only problem with hot sauce is that it drowns out every other flavour that there is.
Okay, we love Greg. Everyone go watch Greg, he's great. But see, this was a much better YouTube video compared to the previous one, so now we're redeemed on that front. Are there any good videos of GYG? No, just from that dickhead. And fairness, just to his credit, I'm sure he's a lovely fella and I wouldn't want to send anything bad his way. However, that video made me upset. Taco Bell and Chipotle had an Australian baby. I suppose technically, yeah. GYG fries taste so good. Not anymore. They lowered they lowered the spice in them. They're now way shitter. Okay, the $12 deal is still pretty good. Anyways, alright, we shouldn't just do React Andy stuff. We shouldn't do React Andy stuff. It's now time for the lovely Daily Dulse. It's Grandma's crossword puzzles. It's time for Wordle. Also remember, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Twitter. Make sure to subscribe to all the lovely things, as of course there is on the YouTube side. The stream there, which of course I'm not directing you to go to, not at all, but there is also lovely videos that came out just a couple of days ago, and a whole bunch of other videos on the YouTube, including shorts. Yeah. Give them a watch, and on Twitter I tweet deranged things like 3 AM. Now let's do Wordle. Thanks for multi-streaming. Was enjoying getting railed by 6 ads in a row of 10 minutes. No worries. It's kind of fun and it doesn't take that much effort for my part. I do have to make like a thumbnail for the YouTube, but it's not that bad. I guess I can just like make a generic thumbnail from now on. I wish YouTube just had an option just like go live. Because they're having to schedule and set the stream keys and the everything is a pain in the ass. On Twitch, you go live. On YouTube, you schedule a stream. You set the stream key in your software to the YouTube stream key. You set the chat stream key to the stream key there. You make sure everything syncs up when you start. Then you start the stream in the YouTube viewer. With Twitch, you set the Twitch stream key and then you stream. And that's it. Horse, we could go for a horse. There's a little bit of a horsel today. SE. How about Artsy? Artsy? Let's let's not use a bunch of letters. Tall. L U Loose? Lace? No? E at the start. What could be E at the start? Earth? Nope. Fur? Fets? Let's. Laced? There are a lot of options now. Waste? Daced? Faced? Yeast? Beast? Fuck, there's a lot. Okay, Intel play. B and a Y. And it BYF. BYF. How about Fab? Fabulous? No. Fire. Fires. Damn it. Funny. Yeast. There we go. Connections and many. Beans. Minus. Love. Energy. Zip. Best. Comic. Sans. Sincerely. Wanting. Bacon. Sunset. Absent. Landing. Cheers. Pep. Now remember, I'm going to try to not cheat by looking at chat. That's the motivation, is I'll try to not look at chat. Okay, well... Zip is nothing. It's also spade. Pep is like pep in the step. Pep, zip. Energy. Some beans. Vigor. Minus best comic sans, sincerely wanting, bacon, sunset, absent, landing, cheers, love. What are you, fucking traitor? Cavalry's here. Hanya does love Overwatch. Probably shouldn't insult Overwatch too much. Sorry, Discord message. Oh dear. Who was I? Sunset is the end of something. Wanting could be lacking something as well, so wanting and absent. Minus sans. Without. Sincerely comic best landing bacon cheers sunset love. Oh, sincerely, cheers, love, best. Endings to email. Letter sign off. Comic, landing, bacon, sunset. Bacon strip, comic strip, landing strip, sunset strip. Ah, okay. I don't know what a sunset strip is. Is that just like Sunset Boulevard? Huh. Well, there you go. Bacon strip is new to you. Do you remember like Epic Mealtime? The whole obsession with bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips. That was a multi-year phenomenon in like 2011. Common inclusion in tourist brochure. Toilet. Olympic honor. A medal. Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. Army men. Still in the loose. Gone wild. Unchained? Driver's license or passport? ID? Document? Nope. Start of the Eras tour. Oh, Swift. 30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle. A beach bottle? SPF. Sunscreen. Prompt of swipings on card at the iPad cash register. Is it something tip? Something tip. Something tip. Form groups of 2. Pair off. Throwing flyers around a flame. Moths. Oh wait, it's not army men. Moths. Truly authentic. Light. Sticky stuff. Don't know yet. No turn on left, on right. Form groups of 2. Pair off. I think it might be pair off because AOFF. Because that can only be off, and that would probably mean pair. Pair off. Form groups of 2. Are you Japanese? EA. Wakarimasen. Watashi wa Australia-jin. EA, mate. Nihongo janai desu. Watashi wa cunt. Sticky stuff. Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story? Oh, soldiers. It's soldier. Sticky stuff. There's glue? Sticky tape. Sap. Sticky sap. None across. Photo ID. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of really bullshit. There's a lot of really bullshit, just like 2 conjunctions. New York Times, come on, step it up. Still on the loose. At large? Motherfucker. You can't keep doing this. I'm thinking of words, New York Times. What are you fucking doing? Map. Map, metal soldier, at large, photo ID, Swift, SPF, sap, moths, mellows. Add a tip. Fucking that's 3. That's 3. Pair off. Legit. Red. I need a cough. I have phlegm. Yeah, photo ID just looks like it's a slur for photons. Fucking photoid. Fucking physics professor that doesn't want to accept that light is a wave. Alright, let's go into oh no, we still have Spangram. Strands. Find the missing like sausages. That's a Spangram. Alright. Kielbasa. Salami. See, chat, I know my sausage. This is fucking easy for me. I do love sausage. How about is worst? Liverwurst. And I'm not sure about this one actually. Dwellian? Nickelodeon? That's SpongeBob. Andouille? A Louisiana style. Oh, okay, I've never heard of that one. Andouille. I never heard of that one. Thank you, Chad. So yeah, I know my sausage. Beautiful. Aside from the andouille. That's that Star Wars show people can recommend and I watch. Bandle. Could Google that. That's a good point. We probably should look up the andouille. Oh. Sorry, the first image was not good. That was the first one that showed up. I think I don't like andouille. I think I like anything but andouille. Rustic andouille. That looks like shitouille. I'm fine, thank you. Let's go for these ones. 2024, 95 million, very hard part 5. 2024? You ugly behind that camera, I know it. Yes. I'm as ugly as I sound. I have 2 families in Nebraska. 40-year-old guy, etc. etc. Wait. Can anyone under the age of 50 help me understand which song this is? I'm trying to think. The pause. The pause. Because the first thing I think of is like the Bloodhound Gang, but this is not last year. That's why we had like, I appreciate your input. Dum 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 dum. There's a lot of first-time chatters today that have, I think, very clear fetish requests. You could at least pay me for that. I'm not reading out your Jeffrey from Class of 09 fantasies. See, I just think a Bloodhound Gang there. Don't bring me down. No, that's too old. Fuck. I don't know any music from last year. What released? Sabrina Carpenter? Chapel Roan? Chappelle Roan? No, it's Dave Chappelle. Chapel Roan? Chapel Roan. Okay, let's say Chapel Roan. It's Good Luck Babe. I don't think it's Good Luck Babe. Dun 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 da 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 da. And it wouldn't be 95 million views. Surely Chaperone is way more than that. Is T-Pain still around? The fucking Post Malone? Is there a Prima loan? I know that like this espresso is a recent song. Sabrina Carpenter. And it's not Sabrina Carpenter. Bass guitar string, because I respect it for not just being pure synth music. Having drums, bass, guitar, synth, and strings is really interesting for like a racing song. I skip. I think this is Good Luck, Babe. Yep. Good luck, babe. That's what the pause was. Obligatory, I need to mention that I didn't realize Chaperone was gay. It wasn't until I like went through the lyrics and went, wait a minute. When you wake up next to him? Hang on a minute. I thought she was just like singing about a friend like, damn, your relationship sucks. I didn't think that she was... Look, I'm a little romantically dense. Yeah. Yeah. Bugger. Well, you're totally good on the bundle, though. Come and get her for... I have no gator. I just think no one's into me. As the alternative is way more likely that someone is straight than they're gay. And for guys, I just assume they're not into me either. That's why whenever I'm public, I'm just perpetually like, well, everyone's really nice to me. They must be in a good mood. And what is this? Oh, this is our orange hair lady holding pistol. Fucking remember something. Remember me. That's the one. Oh, you know, it wasn't a pistol. Oh, it's the robot arm. Oh, wait, man. Oh, Game Room changed the UI. They have the gauntlet up here now. That's kind of a cool change. This looks familiar. Is this a Mario card, or is this like a Sega card, or a... That's a car of some description. That appears to be a gun shadow in the car. That's not a real life vehicle, right? Who's that? That's not a real car. Oh wait, you're right. Could be a F1. Let's try F1. Nope, this is some bullshit. Who are you? Go back to Stalker. Who are you? Oh my fucking god, that's Jack and Daxter? Jack Combat Racing? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that. Garden Kids Labs. Bug snacks? Hunger insects ladybugs. Fucking Grounded. Yeah, that's the one, the Shrunk Kids. Also a good movie. Bayonetta 2. After 2014, not fantasy, not hack and slash, not third person. Sci-fi first person, let's go for Halo 5, Halo Infinite even. Before 2021, not sci-fi, not open world, could be a shooter or adventure, it is first person. First person, 2017, Call of Duty. I want to say World War II. It's not a shooter. It's not historical, it's not warfare. It's first person and another thing, so it could be side-scroller or isometric. 2017, adventure, first person, and another thing. It could be top-down. Yeah, it seems like it's single player only or it could be multiplayer only. It could be multiplayer. No, Half-Life Alyx is 2020. Sonic is a decent guess for Sega. Sonic Frontiers? That was a much more recent one. That counts as sci-fi. Okay, it's not side view. That's not open world. 2017. First person is something else. Multiplayer. Multiplayer. It's not single player at all. So likely MMO? First person, no single player. 2017. Perspective. Auditory, bird view isometric, first person, side view text, third person, virtual reality. 2017. Destiny 2? That's sci-fi though. Huh. This is so bizarre. Let's get a clue. Total Mayhem Games. Worms? Oh, it's an ad break. Hang on, let's stand up and stretch. Ugh. It was first person, and I'm gonna assume top down. First person multiplayer top down. It can't be fantasy, so it can't be like a. It can't be wizardry. It can't be Trine. It can't be Divinity. I don't know who Total Mayhem Games is. Ugh. Lean over to the side. Foxhole counts as a shooter, doesn't it? Well, first off, let's put in something silly to get isometric left out. Foxhole doesn't have first person. Okay, let's type in Foxhole. Foxhole is an option. Let's type in StarCraft 2. It's not. Wait, what? It's first person and something VR? It could be auditory, like text or something. Ugh. Alright, good stretch. 2017. Let's try, yeah, let's put in VR chat for like a VR game. First person VR in Unity 2017. We have no themes currently. We haven't found a single theme. It's an adventure. First person VR. 2017 job simulator? Some kind of simulator. Vacation sim. That was 2019, bugger. Cooking sim. Nope. 2017 multiplayer VR game. It is not fantasy, not comedy, not warfare, not strategy, not open world, not historical, not a shooter. Oh, there was like a fucking... No, Star Trek would be sci-fi. There was like a MMO. Keep talking, no explodes. Wait, that's a good guess. Keep talking. We were here. What? Mystery. That was in VR? Oh, this game with the pot, right? You had to like tell your friend over Discord the stuff you was right. I remember seeing YouTubers play this. Okay, that was an interesting one. Very different. Interesting. Let's do Scrantle. I think I'm bratwurst friends. Yeah, that's not a very good cheeseburger. There's too many sad burgers they have. Ooh, a gunner dog or fish and chips. The dog looks kind of good, and the chips look kind of sad. Nice. Pepperoni pizza, cheese sandwich with a pie. Is that brie? And like a tiny pickle? It's got a pint, but surely that doesn't win. Yeah. That is the tiniest fucking pickle I've seen. Hot dog. Ooh. With not 2 beers. 2 beers, nachos, and a hot... Holy fucking shit, that's insane. I think that might be like the best value we've seen. Also, wait, that's a easy burger. Okay. Okay, fuck off. What do you mean the potatoes and gravy win over that burger? Are you shitting me?
Are you shitting me? Hot dog, chicken burger. Hot dog. Fuck off. One question, have you seen Berserk? Yes. Berserk is one of my favorite manga series. I'm so sad I never got a good adaptation. Hirosawa's music in the original is really, really good for the TV adaptation, but the lack of animation does make me kind of sad and never adapted past the Golden Age arc. 50 cents for a spring roll is not bad. That's kind of expensive sushi roll. Yeah. Chicken and fries, steak and black pudding pie. Chicken. Thanks, Jamaica. Short rib poutine biscoff donut. That looks good. That also looks good. $2.95 for that is great. Those are actual cheese curds. It's Canadian. Final one. Chicken burger or beef pastel with a... £8 for that. Let's go with the beef pastel. Nice. Have you played the money laundering game yet? We played a little bit last stream, and we'll play more this stream. That was Grandel. Very fun. Nice. I have a concept of a chicken. That was fun. I'm just looking at Twitter. What is this? Hang on, Cleo did something. What did you do?
Hack to age on that thing. Wait a...
Sakana? It's not too late. It's not too late. Prep the Twitter post. Get the Google Doc.
Wait a second, that sounds weird.
What is that? What are you doing? Oh no, we love Cleo. We love Cleo. Put our ass back in the basement. Just looking through a whole bunch of things. I'm just going through my Twitter right now. There's not much good today. There's plenty of great Cleo stuff, but not much else. Is it a hentai mindbreak face yet? Yes. Don't worry, I've seen Cleo in various... No, wait, that sounds wrong. Bada bing, bada boom. The Twitter harvest is put. Yeah, the Twitter harvest is not that great today. The best thing I've seen is still like the Light Yagami tweet. That one was still really great.
And then, oh. And then some more happenings in the VTuber community that I will not get into. I love having drama on my Twitter page. Instead, let's launder money. Chat, look away from the Google Ducky. It is time to launder money. Ignore the controversy of the week. Engage in copious amounts of fraud and crime. We must clean our euros. Yeah, overall, this is a nice short little yap today. Which, despite the not that much I did, that is really, I can talk about anything yet. There's so much I can't talk about. I'm just like... I really want to talk about things. There's a lot of stuff happening really soon that I'm really excited about, and I can't say anything. I'm just... But don't worry, I will not violate any NDAs ever. We're good. God damn it. Why am I so law-abiding? Son of a bitch. Yeah, lots of great tangents today. We had the cute little... What about our tech? How's it been, by the way? How is the YouTube multi-stream going? How's it doing over there, YouTube land? Again, there are not as many people in YouTube. That's kind of expected because they aren't showing YouTube very often. How you doing over there? No problems on Twitch end? You fine? Hell yeah. Pretty good, Peachy. Sweet. How's the delay? Because I don't know if the chat widget can be a little delayed sometimes. How big was the Fishman buff? I don't have a Fishman buff. I'm a fish woman. I fish my own woman. Helton, because I check YouTube times through a stream and did come here because this is where all the shadow. Hell yeah. Thank you, Wet Feetman. Surely got a bit of a buff. I mean, I think it's the oh my god, concern. Anime woman is in a hotel and things suck. I think that's where most of the buff came from. Yeah, because it was before Cleo debuted as well. So most of the buff kind of came from, ooh, my streamer is in, oh. Scroll up, Mako. Scroll up where? Oh, as in today. Yes, Mari _ EN, open bracket, face connect, close bracket, div rate. So that's where the buff happened today. I made a phase joke? I'm sorry. Okay. YouTube chat? Everyone's a fucking grey name on YouTube. And so, it's hard for me to say, because it must be what being colorblind feels like. Because I can't tell shit. Look at this. I'll compare the chat experiences here. Let's compare chat experiences. Chat, it's time for you to touch tips. Aya, thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the difference. So this is how the Twitch chat looks for me. I find this wonderful to read. This is how, even with the hype chat extension, this is how YouTube chat looks.
You guys need color. This is what being colorblind feels like. I can barely tell messages happen. Now you may say, truly this is because the Twitch chatter is like a baby and needs to have a ton of colors. But I like having the different colors between all these things, and Oh shit, okay. Thank you, Amadis, for the 10 YouTube memberships. Thank you very, very much. It's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I appreciate it. So yeah, my only thing would be if there was something to make the YouTube chat easier to distinguish between messages, because this is really nice. This is hard to read. Disabling the chat profile pictures, it eats up a ton of RAM. Does it? Hang on. How much RAM does it take up? Oh fuck, it takes up like a gigabyte. Okay, the YouTube chat, even with hype chat, to make it run better, takes up like a gigabyte. That's impressive, but Jesus. It's most of the profile pictures? Shouldn't they be like 2x2 resolution? Even if there's like 1,000 people in chat, if you just have like a 16x16 pixel image, that shouldn't be that much memory. Show profile icons. Does that reduce it? A little bit. But yeah, the YouTube chat and the hype chat, hyper chat is a really good extension. I do recommend it if you stream on YouTube. Wait, I'm getting a notification. Now would be a good time to insert ads. The more viewers are watching, the more money creators earn by inserting ads. Get it? There are ads on YouTube streams? Since when? Wait, what? I thought YouTube was that it didn't have ads on streams. I'll show you what I see now. This is what I see. This is what I see now. You just choose not to? Yeah, I'm confused. Well, because I thought it was only while on VODs, but apparently there are live YouTube ads now. Letting YouTube stack on systems and systems wasn't designed for live streams to begin with. Yeah, that sounds about reasonable. On VODs I don't get ads, on live I do. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait. Lovely YouTube people. For the sake of getting Papa Google to be happy with me, let's run one ad and see how it goes. I can't imagine I'll run more. But I'm kind of curious since this is our first time testing things. I just clicked a button. It's like pulling a lever. Did it happen? Did it do anything? I don't know, I got ad block. Well, that works then. I'm not sure if it's even like working on YouTube. Like it just said, there you go. Did it?
It lets me press it again. Do I just press the add button again? Just keep going. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh well, then. There goes that then. The cat ate also hi. Hello. Welcome in. Your count is going up, so I guess it's working. Alright. Anyways, I guess we can play the game now. I'm gonna have some chocolate though, because I do love chocolate. And I bought a whole bunch of the nice Heinz almonds, so it'd be a great time to have some almonds. Duck noses. And I want to say, did Mari ever type anything? I'm trying to see, because Mari did read before. I'm like, I want to see if I missed a message from her. I'd feel really bad. Okay, no, Mari hasn't sent a message today, but she did send this, which was very, very cute. Thank you, Mario underscore again, open bracket phase, connect, close bracket. Very sweet, thank you. Alright. Let's save our MS Paint for today. And the game is open. Cache clear sim. How's that? There it goes. Wonderful. Well, it's fun to come into a Mako stream tech learning. I hope you enjoy it. Today you're gonna learn crime. Welcome to the school of hard knocks. Let's now commit numerous financial levels of fraud and not go to jail. Ideally, that's the hope. How do I switch over? I have so many windows now. The thing with multi-streaming is that I have to switch over to so many separate windows. Oh wait, my YouTube says the stream disconnected. Is it still live? Wait, are we still live? Hello? Still live? Okay, it's just my end then. This YouTube dashboard is a little wonky. It's buffering a lot. Hang on, let me check the... I can't see any log information. Counts it at 45. Oh, it could just be U. Okay, so if you, it could just be uBlock then. So if there's like an ad on the stream, it has a buffer. Okay, that's probably what it is then. Okay, so that's a good reason to not run ads, because it probably triggers like a rebuffer, because you have to leave the stream and re-enter the stream. Okay, good point. We will not run ads on YouTube because it doesn't seem to handle those very well. Which is funny because Google is like the ad king. Alright, let's switch over to cache cleaner sim. Feel. Easy peasy. Ding. You want to diminish the service as much as possible to those using AdBlock Mako. Yeah, I suppose so. They want to make sure that people who use adblock know that they fucked up. Now here we go, chat. This is our lovely abode with random bullshit. We have some boxes that are clean. We have some random rubbish, I guess. And unfortunately, we have left off at a point where I don't remember what the fuck is what anymore because there are no labels. I would really like there to be labels on our stuff. But this is the European corner. Hi Europe. There's that little UV light, which I guess we can use to determine what some of the piles are. Okay, these are real, but they're something. These are real too. Who's going to the piggy bank? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's buy a piggy bank then. Piggy bank, piggy bank, piggy bank. So we have to actually watch a whole bunch of the money here. For whoever wants to... But where the fuck is the piggy bank? There it is. And we had to fill up this big piggy bank to $1 million to pay off our debt. How much did the last 2 hours of yesterday stream does Mako remember? I remember going... And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. I still don't really know what this thing is for yet. We haven't found any other special bills for the art compendium. I guess it's a good idea to try and make some space. If you steal all the money, yeah, but we wouldn't be able to make it to the whole amount, so it might not be the best idea. Piggy bank. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, how do I change it on YouTube? That's right. On YouTube, how do I say... How do I change the... Gaming. Hash cleaner. Simulated. There we go. That should work. That should work. I'd be concerned if I put a P bank on the darknet. Who knows what's in that thing? Fair? This one should be fine. What's yap? Yap is the process of just kind of ranting a lot and going yap, 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 yap. Two dumb bitches telling each other exactly. We have a P bank here which we can use to put these ones into. Oh, you have shotgun shells as well. So I guess we just say... Oh, okay. All these coins. And then... Wonderful. Nice. Nice little piggy bank in the corner. We have a bunch of these trophies, which I don't really know what to do with these. We're just gonna put these on the shelf. We have some euros and dollars, which we don't know which of which. So we need to distinguish between those. So This machine takes euros, sorts them into its designation, and spits out the things which are counterfeit, or down here, the things which are not the right designation. So we can take all of this pile, which, where's our UV? There it is. These appear to all be real notes. I think. This is what ADHD looks like. Kind of, yes. This is what my brain looks like at any given time. My to-do list crashed Notion. I'm not kidding. I can't use that Notion file anymore because it doesn't open on my phone. Notion is a note-taking app, by the way. Yeah. So, we have our one up there. We need $8,000 in counterfeit and or gang-marked bills. But the unfortunate thing is, I can't remember which one of the gang bills. Where the fuck are the gang bills? Is it you? No, these are government marked. So this is the government marked bills. Oh no, counterfeit bills. We want just counterfeits. And I don't think we've found many counterfeits, so I guess we just put the euros through the piles? Because this is America dollars. So let's just put these ones in there. That'll spit out euros and dollars. Back at 10,000 euro. Wonderful. More euro to put in. Why organizing piles and boxes exist? Great question. Let me just put this pile in. Wait, fuck, I think some of this is marked money. Hang on. Fuck, where's my... Where'd I put the UV light? That's the knife. Okay, wherever I put the UV light, it's now gone. So... Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't think these are marked. Okay, there's some marked US currency. Some of these are gang marked. But I don't think any of these like counterfeit. Okay, there's a lot of marked US currency. But there's no marked European dollars. Oh, wait, no, there is marked European dollars. You know what? We don't really care about that. European okay, euros. Euros. €1,600. Are there any more euro? Ah, fuck. In you go. So we need to find counterfeits. Counterfeits are ones which have, if you go to the help screen, we're looking for these ones. So counterfeit monies have no UV light at all. Marked money, this is government marked. And this is gang marked. See that like little eye symbol or like the weird ones? Those are gang marks. Whereas the government marked ones are with big X's. When you find some with no designation, we found no counterfeit money. So, a bit fun. Okay, these are random packs, so you can cut these open. These are dollars, alright. So we can put these over in the dollar section. This is also a dollar section. What are we doing with you? Where am I? When is it? Counterfeits. Okay, these are counterfeit. These are counterfeit. So, I need another table. Okay, we found some counterfeits. So we now need something to rest this on. A table would be great. I favorite that. You're inside my computer. Hello. We use this one for the counterfeit bills. I don't know what you are doing there, but yoink. You're real.
Everyone asks, where am I? No one asks, how am I? 100?
How are you, the Ritz? How's your day been? What's that table? I never even chocolate. Good bounce. What is all this shit? Oh, the fucking trophies. Do we still need these? I don't know. Look, we'll just put them up there. Yeah. It's kind of built like that one video of me, but you know. Chuck these in the fire. Ayo. Now I have this table. I saw $3. Rate the internet. Oh, that's right. Kim Kardashian tried to do the whole "I'm gonna rate the internet" thing. Which is very silly, but I don't know. Did she succeed from Chad's perspective? Did she end up doing it, or was she just like kind of annoying? Okay, this is gonna be on counterfeit setup. Who? Kim Kardashian. Big butt lady on a bunch of television. I think she was with Kanye? Or am I mixing her up with someone else? From Star Trek. Okay, no, I don't know what you were talking. What do you mean Kim Kardashian from Star Trek? Let's see if any of these are counterfeits. Not likely. Okay, grab all of these ones and I'll put these into here. I think a second trolley would also help. And yes, I can't say a second anything without immediately thinking of 9/11, so if you want to get those in, there you go. Feel free. The Woolies worker having lost sight of their trolley. I botched, there's been a second trolley! Let's open these ones. Yeah, these will look real. Uh-huh. These in a nice big pile.
We love our sick shark here.
Thank you, Pig and Meg, for the $3 dues. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you've had a great time.
How much fucking... Like, I think there's, like, no fucking counterfeit money here. This is bullshit. I might be the only person ever that just is really excited to find counterfeit money. I guess we may as well bundle at the 20s for now. Kind of the marked? No, we found out yesterday that it's actually only counting counterfeit. The marked ones don't specify. It's counterfeit and or marked, but it has to be counterfeit first. It's a little bit wonky. Is there sort of pile in the corner of the roller door? Oh, true, there is. Great point, thank you. None of this is fucking counterfeit. All of this is real money. God damn it. Again, first person to ever be genuinely upset that there's no counterfeit money. Okay, let's put these just like over here. This is a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, are you real? God damn it. I'm surrounded by real money. Probably ideal as far as situations go. But god damn it. Okay then, let's consider we've got the 20s next. So we're just like a hair off of the 100 piles. A hair off of the hundreds. So let's instead go down to 20s and shove this pile back in. And a bunch of this is marked too, so that makes it less fun, but... Not best to say out loud in a hotel. That's true. Hey guys, I'm surrounded by money. I'm swimming in it like Scrooge McDuck. I can see where that might cause some concern. There's a pile of counterfeit hundreds behind the table. Hold on. Right, because I did have those somewhere, didn't I? Wait, fuck, where'd I put the counterfeit money? Wait, what are you? I've now completely turned myself around. Where's my money? Let's retrieve. There it is. Okay, there's our pile of counterfeit money. Like, again, just in case there are any feds here. This is in a video game. Just in case. Yeah, all of these ones. Yeah, okay. Random banknotes is a little hard to organize. I know. Sue me.
Let's put some 20s in here. Actually, let's go for 50s. And then 20s. Wonderful. Back of 50. There we go. The Feds think you're serious. How they become the Fed? I don't know. Awesome recommendation? Friend of the channel? Howdy ha ha ha. Okay, let's get some more quests then. So our other quest was let's do this one instead. No counterfeit bills. That's fucking easy. $60,000. $60,000. So we're gonna grab a stack of hundreds then. We should just keep that in here, shouldn't we? Mm-hmm. This is all a nice, clean, real stack of hundreds. We'll put in there. And then we'll grab our other hundreds. Wait a minute, that's a fake 100. Okay, we found a counterfeit. Should have easily filtered that at least then. Yeah! Okay, we have 2 more counterfeits. I guess then we'll put these ones in the box over there as well. That's a nice fat stack of, that's $10,000. These are 10s and 20s, 100s. Okay, these are real bills, but they're just marked bills. Do you think that counts? Let's see. Yes, it does. We probably want to specify the ones there. If I cut you apart, grab the knife and just like cut the... Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That pile. Marked pile. 1, 2, 3, 4. That pile. Marked. Dink. Dink. Dunk. Chat, prepare yourself for various autism sounds. Dink, dink, dunk. Dink, 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 dink. Dink, dunk. Dink, bink, bink, bonk. Dink, dink, dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dink, dunk, dunk, dink. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Ding, ding, dong. Dong, 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 dong. This is really soothing. I wish money was real. It'd be so cool if you could do this in real life. Thankfully, we all know that money laundering is impossible. And it's purely fictional. And you never attend this with the printer as they fingerprint it from the factory. Unless you obtain altered firmware in some way, which of course can't happen. Oh, see you, Rod. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely night. There, got that. Dink, dunk. Dink, dink, dink. Oh. A lovely pile of these ones. Marked bills. Not marked for thieves. These are legitimate. $1,000 to the bank of $5 to $10 denominations? Of course I do.
That would not constitute a bank run. Send the real pile over that way. Real. Fake. Real. Oh, oh. Fake. No, it's real. It's just marked by the government, probably because someone stole it from a bank like an idiot. I wish women were real. Sometimes they are. If you go in real life, you can see them occasionally. It does happen. I wish guys were real. Everyone I'm talking to in Twitch chat is just like a little wobbegang thing. There are no fellas here. And no women either. It's just all little wobblegongs. Beautiful. Okay then, fat stack of real 100s. More hundreds? Oh yeah, are you real? Diagnosed schizophrenic to the cartoon character. Well, it landed vertically. Oh, yep, there does appear to be some marked ones. Okay, these are real. Up. There. What can we tell? You have to use blacklight check if bills are real or not. Yeah, like this is a real thing. You do have to. They do have security features. It's not gonna be this simple because they use like serial numbers and stuff oftentimes. This might be a more efficient way of doing things. Drop 10. Yeah, this might actually be way faster. Okay, hang on. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, none of those should be marked then. Grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this works. Okay, so then we can grab all of these. I know that all of these are real. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd that happen? Eh? Wait a minute. Oh, grab it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh dear. Maybe we do have to grab them one by one like this then.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! There we go. Wonderful. Okay, this is definitely faster than what we were doing before. They show the window. Yeah, the little transparent windows on bills seems really hard to kind of fit. Okay, so these are all real then. And these are game marked, which we probably should just like put in a box. You know, maybe chat's right in that marking them is a good idea. Maybe. Okay, so all of this should be real and unmarked. So like this. Put all these in. All these in. And then the trolley would be really nice as well. But our trolley's kind of full. We could buy a second trolley. That's a platform trolley. This is Jackie Chan Adventure. No, this is cash cleanups in later. This is the trolley problem? Well, the problem is our trolley is full. We're not in a dilemma about having to choose between killing one person to save the many or not, but there is some kind of dilemma. Oh wait, yeah. Are these real? Yes. Oh. Averick. Time to stand up and stretch. And I will have those chocolate almonds. Oh. I actually need to pee as well, so enjoy the BRB screen while I go to the bathroom. Okay, chat. Horrible news. I have a pimple. I just noticed in the mirror. I think it's from putting on moisturizer this morning. God damn it. I think I put it over a red spot and that helped aggravate it into a bigger pimple. Dang it. It's on my cheek. Why don't you put a pimple patch on? Give me a sec. That's annoying. Yeah, let me put a big red and yellow pimple in the model. See, this is the benefit of being a VTuber over a flesh streamer. Is I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to be like, oh girl, there's a pimple on your face. I can just be like, hello chat. I look this deranged all the time. This is what you get for rolling around in the marked money. Honestly, probably true. I haven't had those almonds either. God bless chocolate almonds. Beautiful. Curse thought. Money would be a fast way to spread AIDS. I don't think you know what AIDS is. Money would be a very difficult way to spread AIDS. This isn't like we've had Princess Diana. People know that you don't get AIDS from just like being in contact with AIDS. You have to actually have it in your bloodstream and mucous membranes. Yeah, there are plenty of other things. Plenty of other things would be way more likely. And financial aids. I mean, money is financial aid. So technically true, you could get financial aid. Okay, because these are all the real dollar bills. Okay, there's a lot of 50s. There's actually like no 20s. I think we'll reevaluate. Let's do the 50s. People say they really like the taste of pennies. Even then, that's kind of hard. Like, it's a bloodstream mainly, isn't it? Like, you have a cut in your mouth, and the penny has recently been in contact with the blood of someone that has AIDS. Theoretically, you could get AIDS, but it's still not incredibly likely. Like, needle use and sex are the main ways. Or blood transfusion. And copper is antibacterial, yeah. Which is surprising. I still didn't realize that until recently.
9-volt batteries taste good. I've never gotten anything from licking a 9-volt battery. I felt lied to as a kid. Because you see all those things on TV about getting fucking electrocuted by touching batteries. I put my fingers around it like, what's happening? I've been scammed. Licking batteries doesn't do shit. No tape. Oh, bugger. Hang on. Let's get some more tape. Not a big enough battery? Where's my tape? No hiccups. Okay, well, yeah, we can have a box of the bills. Where was it? Is this one? What are you? Hang on. Counterfeit! Okay. Oh, a bit of unceremonious tape. Right, we bought the trolley and we familiarly forgot about the trolley. Let's just put some more tape in one of these ones. Let's stack of 50s. Yeah, let's move that over. Low voltage, high amperage. That sounds about right, because 9 volts and then the amps is like 1 amp. These are a lot of 10s and 100s, I think. It's a pack of 50s. Pack of 50. Yeah, let's go down to 10. There we go. The trolley is nice. Okay, 1,000. Nice stack of 10. Let's do these ones. Good. Okay, not quite. Do we have more stacks of 10s? That's, I think, some 10s. Yeah, all these appear real. Europe. Thank you. Individual cells, low voltage batteries, loaded cells in series. All right, parallel versus series changes the way that voltages operate. I'm very out of date on my electrical knowledge. It's been a while since I did anything but needed it. The not a taste. Look, I've never had it happen. For some reason, every time I licked the battery, nothing happened. I just felt like a bit of a dingus, like when I was kids, like fucking game cartridges, which I did also do, by the way. My Game Boy game. I think I've shown it to you guys. The Game Boy cartridge I had was covered in my teeth marks. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Let me search for it. From Mako Fukusami TV Game Boy. Cartridge. Mario. I think if I search for Mario. Oh yeah, watching Cleo swear on Mario Kart. Yoshi back shots in Mario Party. Okay, that Luigi one I can't show.
That's how it is on this beach of an earth. The very cute Vishayan art. Where the fuck is my where's my cartridge photo? I could swear I posted it. Hang on. Cartridge. Game Boy. I definitely posted at some point, but I can't find it. No. Alright, you gotta take my word for it. I posted a photo of my chewed up game cartridge. It was Super Mario Land. On the original Game Boy. Love the teeth. Thanks.
Nice fucking model!
Yep, all this appears real. Keep that going. Cut this one up. Is that just like a full stack of 50s? A stack of 98 50s, alright. Grab all these ones. I think I posted on Twitter or Discord. It's been a while. Okay, the trolley is a really good idea. I should have done this a long time ago. It's been very silly of me to have waited this long for that. Let's grab the stack of hundreds, I assume. Good, good. Okay, so lots of 20s and lots of 50s. I have the money piles over here that need to be broken apart. I mean, I think this is just like all 50s because it's got the orange band. It's been a 98 50s. So we grab 2 more loose 50s. We should be good. Love money? What a coincidence, so do I. Oh, hang on, I had a message from Peanut. One sec. One second. Peanut's my little sister for the record. And she got out of hospital this week, so... Oh. Sorry, I just had moral support. I had to be a big sister for a sec. She's doing good. She's doing good. She got a bunch of meat. She says her groceries look like a bodybuilder's with a bunch of raw meat and bananas. Because she needs to get her iron levels up as well. Let's grab two more 50s. Oh, that's a full pack of 10,000. Get some more shelves. I feel like shelves would be good. Quick grab rack. Daily load. Yeah, let's get a daily load. Okay, now these are all there. Stacks of 20s. Is that not... Oh, there are some 50s in there. Beautiful. Grab all those, put those in here. And then switch these ones over to kind of 50s. Nice. Alright, we're slowly making headway. Are these euros? Okay, put the euros over this one. And then that pack of the 50 euros. Good, good. There's just a pile of ambiguous random dollars. And mixed in with European money, so we set this to 50 now. We should have only the euros, and we'll put that down here so it goes into a box at least. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Oh fuck, that's a big shelf. Okay, let's put this up against the wall. There we go. And now I can say stack of hundreds. Stack of 20s. Stack of 10s. And we'll organize them like that. Okay, I feel like I should have done this from the start, but you know, I'm gonna blame it on overall neuroticism in a different fashion that's really inefficient. AKA ADHD. So, bada bing, bada boom. $50. $50. Oh yeah, we also grab the stack of these 50s. Grab 100 there. Bill strap. That there. Grab the 50s again. Wrap that. Stuff that on the shelf. Got these over here. I feel like maybe having loose boxes of notes underneath would be a good idea. That might help massively if you just have like the small boxes. So grab this one, move this over this way. We have just like a pallet of boxes here. Do like this.
This seems like a good idea. Yeah. So we have our loose 50s. Bunch of loose 20s. Which 20s over this one? Okay, this might present some issues with running into it, but that's fine. Loose 50s. Loose 10, loose 20. A bunch of the 50s. There. Probably do with putting these a little further underneath. Because otherwise we will bump into it. Well, this way it leaves us more room to drop them in. There we go. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, that's good. See, you're getting organized. No longer the big piles. This is tickling my brain. I'm happy. Okay, 10. Put you in that one. 20. Put you in that one. You're a bunch of random bullshit. Your hundreds and loose ones. Your counterfeits. You're so— oh, fuck you. That's right. Hold on. I think there are some— now, where did I put the UV light? At there. Oh. Seems like this is all the dollars now. That's 5,000 euro. What's a really good idea? Watching 50 Mako streams in a row. That's true. That's a really good idea. Welcome in. That is a really good idea. So true. These appear to all be 20s now. So we can take all these, put these in. So they're down to 20. Wonderful. And grab these and now put these into the box. That this is going great. All right. There are still euros in here, unfortunately. But it's going better than it was. What are you? Oh, fuck. You have a lot of money. Okay, let's empty you out in the pile and figure out what to do with you. Where's the UV? Pokemon trainers to their best Pokemon. Middle click, there we go, that's for throwing. Where the fuck did I put the UV torch? Your counterfeits. Your suitcase, the UV, did I? No. These are euros. Shit, wait, what are you? What the fuck? What are you? What are you? On the table? Oh dear. I have royally fucked this. Where's my UV lamp?
Um. Oh. Found it, I'm a dingus. Okay, so these are a mix of marked ones. That's a pain. You're a marked little fella. Put you over there. Let's identify any of these. Various marked ones. I think these are real. Hang on. Yes. Go, 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 go. $100. Then we need more tape, don't we? So these are real. These are real bundles. Okay. That's also the mystery of that one then. This is a mixture of marked ones and unmarked ones. What are you? You're whip. Here we go, the money drying machine. These are freshly laundered bills. Not fresh, they're kind of from yesterday, but who doesn't leave their laundry overnight sometimes? It happens. Hello, new here. Hello. Welcome in on YouTube. Let's put these into this. Oh. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's figure out these ones. You are a pack of various mixed bills and unmixed bills, so I'm going to put you on here. Move the trolley over to you. Grab the hundreds. And then we'll need to figure out if you are marked or not. Do that by doing this. Wait. One at the end. A couple over these sides. Marked bill. There you go. I see you no longer work on the floor. You spoke too soon. How'd you catch that? Good vision. Oh, right, guys are sometimes colorblind. Are you guys able to detect that? Because it looks kind of clear to me, but I'm not sure if it's clear to you guys. Well, I keep hearing chat say, I can't tell the difference. See, tint of orange? Good. Congratulations, you're not colorblind. Okay, see, there was 5 bills that are there. Tell me, that was say 100? I know. It's crazy. Okay, put these 5 over in counterfeit section. Well, this story is people who learn their colorblind at high school, at school. That's just sad. I would be so pissed.
Colorblind? I don't know what you're talking about. I can see it perfectly. It's gray, just like your hair, 100.
Rude. Rude shadow. Shame. Had a real panic attack on his colorblind test. Really? Fuck, I'm sorry. I hope we don't see like M&Ms and like relive that moment. She can get the joke. Call me. That it's a joke about you being colorblind, and also the double side joke of haha, old woman, gray hair. I get the joke. Yeah, fucking little. Really, you must have a high humor in order to comprehend my jokes. Oh, wait. Never mind, it just wasn't on. Okay, it's 5,000 $100 bills. We should now cut apart this one in order to tell. Okay. She doesn't get it. She must be old. Yeah, you fucking jackass, little. Okay, now we can wheel over a trolley. And see, is any of this counterfeit or marked? I don't think so. Okay, none of you is a counterfeit at least. Nope. All real. Just her bones are too loud. She doesn't hear the joke. I got you. She's so old that she heard game Jets would be playing on the TV. Thanks. I miss YouTube chat. It's still there, it's just I don't have space on the screen. And Dan Clancy would kill me if I put 2 chats on there. 2 chats, Jeremy. 2 chats. What a Grady. Okay, let's waltz over these ones then. These should be packs of... Do not say fuck Dan Clancy and ping him. He does read that. He's been in my stream before. He watched the squat stream, if you're wondering. He was apparently there the whole time. We'll have a CEO intern with the community. Really? Yeah, like he was watching. He seems like a nice guy. Like, I mean, I've talked to him in person before. At the events. I asked that he unban Chroma. I went up to him and was like, hey, do you reckon, like, see if there's a mistake that happened? And then he actually did. He went and checked. He had a Chroma on Discord and... Because I'm not great at advocating for myself. I'm kind of otherwise very quiet and shy. But if someone needs me to do something, then I'll be like... Then I will step up and be there super confident. Alright. She asked for no pickles. These are 10s. What are these ones? Okay. Let's now grab, okay, more 10s. You're not antagonistic, actually that's a lie. Whatever tickles your fancy. I want to grab some more water really quick. Alright, I'm back. Perks of the hotel. The kitchen is right there. Get kitchen? That's a nice little kitchen. It's small, but it's there. It's microwave. No, there's hot plates, sink, fridge, cupboards. Fancy smanchy. It's been a good hotel so far. Like, I've really enjoyed it. I'm so glad. Like, every time I think, is it worth spending thousands of dollars because that cunt ass roommate? Yes. Yes, it is. That's under 50s. No candidates so far. That insane. It's mostly just like that nature is not conducive to happy home living. Yeah, none of you is counterfeit, which is good. Strategy is working. 2,250. All these 20s. That's all. Exactly happened to Rumi. You can watch that first stream as like a summary. But essentially... Oh, okay, that's dirty. We should put that in the washing machine. But essentially, they started fights and verbally abused me on like the second day after moving in. Calling me like disgusting, shameful, and just outright insane statements about the state of the house. Which everyone agreed was like not really true. And then insanely petty behavior and demands that I respect her, and I'm not respecting her culture and I'm being extremely offensive and rude to her by the way I act. Very silly. I don't know where I should share this here, but it appears you have a ceasefire, so yay. Share what? Share what? They were gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl cunting. Yeah. Narcissist? It did give me a lot of the vibes because they demanded that there be no communication over text. It all had to be in person. And India, Pakistan border news. What? Oh wait, the ceasefire. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Because if you say sweat emoji, news about India, Pakistan, that's never good. But okay, that's better. That's good. No paper trail? Yeah, she specifically said that she did not want to communicate via text at all. And I was extremely rude because I texted her hi. It was very, very silly. And I didn't give her the appropriate respect in my text message. Yeah, overall she was very unpleasant and really antagonistic, like constantly. Okay, well, there are no counterfeit bills here, which is good. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then any box. Then this should be good over here. You installed a awful tea. Oh yeah, I tried, right, the text message was, hey, a heads up that the old roommate needs to pick up some of her things that she left behind. And by the way, there's a strong smell I can smell in the cupboard. I think it might be that valerian root in your tea. Could you please put that in a sealed container, please? Thank you very much. If you need anything, please text me. I'll just be at work. Let me know if you need anything. And then she took exception to that and said that just saying hi was rude and lacking in respect, and she did not like or appreciate receiving a text message while she was at work. And when I asked, what time are you at work? She said, I don't have to tell you that information. So I thought, what the fuck am I meant to do? Because if you don't want to receive text while you're at work, you want to tell me when you're at work, that just means you don't want any text at all, which doesn't make sense for communicating with someone in the 21st century that you were roommates with. And then she blocked me on the text message, like, after I sent it, and she only told me that in person. She blocked me after a single, like, the very first roommate-to-roommate communication we had, which was just, hi, letting you know roommate's gonna be picking up some stuff. And she was like, I do not care, and it does not matter to me at all if they're coming.
But fuck that bitch! 100!
Again, I held off. I was extremely, ridiculously polite the entire time. She was nothing but rude. She was nothing but rude the entire time. In case you're wondering, yeah, the landlord picked her. It wasn't one of my choices. She did no background check, so it was just like, okay, she's moving in today. What? Because she came a day early. That's here you go, UV lamp. And chat, if you're wondering, we're currently checking for any marked bills, which are the red glowy ones. So it's like, Mako, why are you counting the money again? This is because the money is not sorted properly, and we are checking for marked bills. So it creates a whole big schmozzle. Finding them later. Yeah, she yelled at me in the kitchen when I was like, hey, is everything alright? Because I went to go put some in my microwave. She was slamming it. She made a big show of waiting for me to come into my room to put the valerian root tea, which, again, I was very polite saying it had a strong smell. Because it smells like vomit and feet and asshole. And that's the first result when you Google valerian tea smell. I was very polite. And she took exception to me being really polite about that. Because I was just in like the cupboard at like nose height. Valerian smells pretty bad even in tea foam. At least mixing with other scents may make it manageable. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, no marked bills. No marked bills. This one. And no marked bills. Apparently valerian root helps us sleep, which makes sense because she would, I would hear her awake at 3 a.m. in the bathroom, and then she would get up at 7 a.m. So on top of just her being really, really rude, the sleep schedules are completely incompatible with me. Because she is awake after I go to bed, and awake before I wake up. So 4 hours of sleep a night explains maybe why she might be a little less than understanding of everything. But again, I don't want to just like hop on the same thing. Like, in the end, she probably isn't even that bad of a person, but is really incompatible as far as roommate situation goes. She will probably find someone that gels with her. Or not, maybe she continues to be miserable, who knows? Yeah, essentially, I have never had a problem with someone that quickly before. Like, ever. Usually it takes a while. She was just really shitty, like, out of the gate for the love of the game. Oh, that is a marked bill. Okay, then all of these are big piles. Oh, a bunch of counterfeits. Some people are just fucking awful. It's like when that person over, she just took longer to treat me like shit. Oh, sorry. Howdy. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, let's get a box. Yank. This is for the little X's. We should probably get some more of the ones, shouldn't we? Vases, clean dry money wrapped in plastic box, XXL, $35,000. Okay. Never seen this game before. Released yesterday. We played the demo a while back. I'm having lots of fun. Not profound, actually. Lemon in space, I appreciate all this here. How they express this in the room with terror is odd. So it's humans being creative, isn't that strange? Yeah. People are very interesting, but sometimes they can be kind of wonky. Let's do 20s. Yeah. Let's not do... pack of... Nope. Pack of 100s. And put these ones on the 20 pile. Yeah. And now comes a long, long march of cutting open these packs to see if there's any bullshit inside of them. Wait, those are hundreds. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, you gotta do all the... Oh god, there's so much. There's so much we need to do. There's gotta be a more efficient one. Such as eye on the back of the pyramid. Okay. Can someone tell me seriously, why is there an eye symbol in the US bills? What is that for? Is that meant to be God? Remember the whole Illuminati thing was very... Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. Illuminati was a big joke on the internet for a long time. Stonemasons? What are the presence of Masons? Oh, okay. Is that fucking yen? Nippon Gink. Oh my god, we have yen. Ladies and gentlemen, a third currency has hit the cash cleaner. Fucking yen now. God damn it. How the fuck do I handle that? I think I need more shelves. Does this count as an office shop? I suppose so. It's more like a warehouse, though. Oh, wait. 4 boxes of yen. And then a vase as well. You also need an XXL box. Yeah, we don't have a counter for yen yet. Fuck. We don't even have a counter for yen yet. It's hit the fucking piggy god. That's good. Hello. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put some shit over here then. Oh, that was a plane. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be the Euro shelf. Tax of 50. Tax 100. Tax of 20s. And various boxes of random shit. Alright, we need small boxes, don't we? Hup. Oh god, there's so much bullshit. Okay, put these into here. And there we go. Oh, it's an ad break. I completely missed that. Oops. A good time to stand up and stretch then. Man. Oh, my legs. It's time for much good chocolate almonds. I don't want to get bubble on TTRS anymore. That's because the software is a pain in the ass. That's honestly most of it. I'm trying to get on some point though. Sorry, I was tapped out. I think it's you, but I'll ask. Are you private messaging people in Discord lately about their streams? No, I'm not. There's a large ring of complete dickheads that are impersonating every small to medium VTuber possible to sell like some shitty boosting service and or hack people. I'm sorry. Don't give them nothing. Report their account. Discord doesn't ban them unless I add them on Twitter and publicly shame them. And there's been like 70. And I can't do it for every single one, sadly. Which is very, very annoying. Discord really doesn't do well with the whole impersonation thing. Like, there's no easy way to do it. They don't have a proper impersonation report. Yeah, I will pretty much never message a member of chat. I just like a member of security for both chat and myself. How's this one? Okay, that's 5,900 stacks of hundreds. We put in the sex leads one's looking for 50s. I'm sorry, your precious trash, are you? I know, the precious trash must go. Oh god. Alright. So that's the large packing box there. Oh god, there's so fucking much yen. Oh god. Okay, so I need... God, there's so much bullshit here. Let's list this one out. So, 15 vases, $35,000 in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills in an XXL box. And so I need 15 vases. So, 1, 2. Fuck me. 5. 8. 9. 10. This in the rubbish. Let's grab just the money this way. God, there's so much. You stack the counter machines, the money fly out of one machine lands another. They need a yen machine because the denominations are different. So this one will just fly out of this machine. There's a lot of random bullshit. Multi-stream. Yeah, it's a multi-stream. It's been pretty smooth so far. I think there's been no real problems. $11. $12. $15 vases. What do I do with the other vases? What do I do with the other ones? Feed him to the pig? Fair point. Hang on. God, there's so much random bullshit. Yeah, we can just put him in the corner, I guess. Oh, is that the UV mark? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's just stuff these in a corner then. Honestly, just say this is the random bullshit one. The vases can go here. Where's the... Where do statues go? Ah, here. Yeah, let's put these in a random bullshit box. Yeah, the bills can get ink stains on them. You'll have to wash them off. Hi. Hello. Okay, into the furnace you go. Grab these ones. Blink, blink, blink. Yeet. Oh, not quite that far, but you know. Okay, then these are stacks of yen, which I guess we'll put over here for now. Oh no, ink can actually be removed from this one. Because we saw an infographic of you're able to use it on here. We haven't had anything that needs this yet though. I guess, oh fuck, that was sudden. Well, it's a great time to do bills now. Yeah, you have to often wait till nighttime is probably the easiest to determine the marks. Yep, so all of these are real. Just put them off and so I'm not too picky about the bills. Yeah, that's true. I guess there is the option if you really need more money somehow. I think none of these are marked, but I don't want to take the chance and then just wind up with a random bullshit amount. Like one singular marked bill. Money stained isn't default qualification. Only people with ship you bank bags actually care. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there's really none. There's just really none of these. Alright. Slowly making our way through. You know what? I think I know what to do here. Uh-huh. That's the strat. It doesn't say the ones there. It just says that they're clean. You have to actually have a quest that has it to test. Clean. Oops. Grab all these ones. And then put these into here again. Yeah, so if you have 2 packs, rest in peace, you're able to just grab them directly and cut them above the machine. Oh, you can cut them above the machine. Try and see if that makes it a little easier. Oh my god. Oh my god, that saves so much time. Huh. I really did this to myself. Well, yeah, so I need $35,000. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 35,000, and then wrapped in plastic would be this one. Let's double check. Say here. How much is that? 32,950. How in the fuck is that 32,950? That's a small stack of 50s. There we go. $15,000, $30,000, $34,000, $35,000. Loki, love your voice. Thank you. Welcome in. 35,000, beautiful. And so of course, I know I should take the compliments, but I never know what to say because I don't like my voice, so I'm still like always really. Ugh. Whenever I hear people like my voice. Those are the bundles in the washing machine. Oh, okay. Oh, dark again. That's all the stacks of 50s. Them in there. Never hear your voices others hear it. That's true, I suppose. Let's do stacks of 100s then. Have a nice soft voice, kind of teachery. That does fit. I did teach. Oops. What did you teach? Computer science at uni. I'd help run labs, I'd do some lectures, I run some courses occasionally. Mostly like the tutoring was the fun stuff. Like sitting in labs to just be like, alright, have you read your code? You should. And then like, oh my god, miss, I found the problem. Yep. Good job. No tape. Oh, bugger. Tape. Good code should read like an essay. Say that to ChatGPT now. It'll essay you all fucking week. It's Mako, it's Mako. Again, there was really funny times where I would have a student and they would say, wait a minute, aren't you? And I would say, nope, I'm not. And they go, oh, okay. They meant well. Tape, 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 tape. Beautiful. So it smells like fish. Yeah, that was at a... I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was a LAN party. Someone who I guess was a fan of the stream shouted, "Smells like fish in here," which was very silly. That was a long time ago now. It's like years. How's some water? I mean, it's been long enough since I changed, like years now, where I can say I did have some difficulties with certain unfortunate events that led me to have to report to the HR and the overall admin of, hey, there are some people online that are being a little unsavory and interfering a bit. And they were like, oh, okay, we see what, okay, that explains. And yeah, I of course can't give too much details other than just, yeah, there was some things that happened. And made them reevaluate some of their policies on public information. But it'll work out in the end. Let's check. That's a good point. Almanac. This is lovely. We should be like just about done. By this huge fucking... hang on. By this huge fucking pile. I'm so glad I have a Mako because I limited edition plushie for a makeshift quarter in my second room in my palace mansion. Hell yeah. Ah, okay, they can mid-air collide and it hits the bundle. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Why is it like foggy? Okay. Why is it green? Why is it green and foggy now? Clean American air. Who's hotboxing the fucking warehouse? It's probably me, but you know. $150,000. Oh Jesus! Are those M&Ms? Or those emojis? Gold ink. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's the ink packs. All right. Well, this is a lot. Gold ingots? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Right. Can't press E on that. Gotta cut that. Let's move these over towards the washing machine, as we'll need to wash these. Where's our UV light? There it is. Okay, a bunch of these are marked. It's a big old bundle. Do like this. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. There. Marked, 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 marked. There. I think these might all be marked. I think they're all marked. Okay, they appear to all be marked. Every single bill is marked. Okay, good to know. All of them. Well. Good to know. Oh fuck. Are you marked? Yes, at various intervals. Okay.
Mi fogur.
Why are you Jamaican? Colgan, thank you for the 2 months. Bumberclad. God, that fucking... The Bumberclad tweet is so good. Oh, wait, are these all... Oh, fuck. Okay, this appears to be a potentially legit 20. This is potentially fully counterfeit 20s. Fuck, there's some... Real 20. Counterfeit 20s. Reals. Oh, okay, okay, not counterfeit, sorry, not counterfeit. These are legitimate but marked bills. I just shot that in my hotel room real quick. Okay, there we go. There's a mix of real. But you have Mark's bills. Well, because he left them behind. One day we'll give Mark's bills back. Until then, Mark's bills are the same as kind of Fett's bills, which is a new character like Gleb Shitter in the Star Wars universe. Kind of Fett. God, there's so fucking many. I'm sorry, just... I know that I'm gonna get killed on Twitter by someone that makes a career out of being a blue check. But you cannot convince me that the Jamaican accent in Google Translate isn't fucking incredible. Like, you can't convince me it isn't. It's a little faster to piece through. Oh, wait. You tell me we can. It's faster than some workbench? Hang on. Sometimes the ANC needs precision, only puts on the workbench. Tools, Mako's special icon made for the workbench. Ah!
100 welcome to the real world, where we clean money, resolute, glorious like honey. Jah Rastafari, one love, sequence of the one, transcend, no.
So true. So true. Wagwan. Searching for the UV lamp, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Okay. How are you doing for counterfeit bills? Let's 2,400 counterfeits. That's $180. It's 2007 with there's been so little counterfeit money. $1,000. Okay, put these ones up here. Good. Assume Wagwan and Bomber Cloud is Southeast London slang, no idea or Jamaican. Yeah, I've seen a couple of things like for a certain period of time in the 90s, 2000s. That was a huge thing in comic books for some reason, was depicting a Jamaican Irish. The Punisher did it a lot, which is surprising. And so I remember seeing the ones where like, wait a minute. There are Jamaican people in Britain? I was really confused, like why would they want to come to Britain? Whatever they had going on surely was way better. Girls go for 10s. They must have been tricked. Honestly, it's a miracle anyone stayed in Britain. The Romans should have fucking turned around. Like, what do you mean they just went, oh yeah, this is a great place? Now hold on a minute. Have we found all the with these? Which ones would I hang on? Okay, that was the real one. Had tin mines, very useful. Okay. For bronze, I guess. Look at summon out your horses across the water. You make a very compelling point. Entire nation is one big sunk cost fallacy. William the Bastard conquered and said, well, put a lot of work and go back to Normandy. So you're saying Britain is like the pool that you buy in your backyard or like a trampoline. I can see that. Okay, let's test these ones. Oh yeah, we'll need to test these. We have to wait till it's dark. Ah, okay. Right, knife. Is that fucking gold? What the fuck? Not just coins. Not piggy banks full. Okay, we need more piggy banks. How is our little one over here doing? The UVs. A tape. Danger high volt. How do I turn the UV lights on? Ooh. That's kind of neat. I can't really see the... Oh, shift. Okay. Neat. That kind of helps. Okay, so all of them then. For destroying our knees on the floor. Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers. I wish the UV light was a little stronger though. I guess it's just daytime. Okay, nice pack of 20s. Pack of thousands. Sure, the money laundering place should be this flashy. Yeah, I'm not sure of their strategy for not getting raided. I assume that they have a strategy, but it doesn't seem very bulletproof right now. Okay, put these in there. Damn it. I wish I had chips. I want something savory. I really feel like a salty snack. Damn it. This is dang it. Like being in the city with a hotel is it feels like it's a holiday, but it's not meant to be a holiday. Though I should probably, you know, give myself some treats. I keep being like, well, I want some Coca-Cola. But no, I should be treating this like at a regular time. There we go with that. Y'all don't know they're fucking dirty as hell. Let's take these and put them in the piggy bank. Okay. God damn, stop grabbing the fucking necklace. Okay, our next piggy bank is already full. Are we literally washing money? Yes, we're literally washing money. The money is dirty. Do you want dirty money? If the answer is no, then you get rid of it. Now you dry the money. But it loses the stripper smell. That's so true. And very unfortunate. You could make a second washing machine, but they're really expensive. Where the fuck are the gold ingots? What are they in my gold ingots? Oh, this shit's fucking marked. God damn it. Okay, let's treat this as the... There, grab the 10s, put them in there. Grab these, put them in here for the 100s. And now, so... we're going to use one of these ones to act as just like a dirty bill zone. Yeah, this needs a nighttime. Wait, 416? Wait, what is that? Is there an event? Why wouldn't it let me... Oh. Here we go. Now it should be much darker. Now you should be able to test these. Oh my fuck, they're just like all... Okay, they're all marked. Okay, let's just assume all of these are marked. And they say they just say clean and dry money, so like we can use all of this. All unmarked. Okay, but enough of them that it doesn't really matter the distinction at this point. This is an unmarked sack of 20, so now we'll treat this entire section as marked. Hang on. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I can't obsess over every bill. Though I'm kind of obsessing over bill. Scam split? Yeah, we ended up killing one of our heist members after we fucked up a heist. Apparently. And they hit us hard enough that we lost our memory. At least potentially that's what it is. It could be that they're lying to us and really that we're part of the FBI, because the FBI agent texting us saying he's part of the FBI and that we were his partner. So we kind of don't know what we were really doing. Who knows at this point? No, let's take all this out. Let's put the more money into the dryer. Fuck, there's a lot of money. It's a good thing we can see it's all marked then. I think we can just put all that in. Gorgeous. Yeah, the wrapped bills are a good idea. Let's take this over to the piggy bank. I think we're gradually getting stuff more organized. A very good way. Is that where... Oh, the piggy banks work. Okay. Cool. Back up there. Gradually getting the landmark ones. We don't need more tape. How about let's use that trolley which has a bunch of empties. And let's just... Yeah, this is probably a better idea, isn't it? That's kind of what trolleys are for. Oops. Oops. Clear the tape ones like that. It'll pop out and keep stacking. Oh, okay. Okay, right when I do... Okay. Tape, tape, tape. Think, think, think. Thunk. Think. Oh. Better phrases. A right mouse click orb scoops with any palette touches weird quirk. Oh, okay, thank you. Mother... Son of a... Alright, we'll leave that to go. I think we've run into these roll 20s. Okay, these are suddenly all hundreds. These are all 20s, then. Don't stand on the table? Hey, you were saying don't stand on the floor before. I'm saving my back. Pick a struggle. Don't break the table. Okay, that's true. The air mattress can sustain me. You might be right.
This is really soothing. Still soothing the mattress? No, that's just whenever I have some peanut. No tape. Oh, damn it. The absolute worst. It's not that bad. Okay, then next up, we're gonna grab this trolley. Is street tile missile in court? Yes. Let it be known that I laundered money in this video game. Hey, if Jack Thompson can't convince the courts that video games cause violence, they can't convince the courts that this causes money laundering. Okay, and now it's suddenly hundreds, alright. I have done nothing but launder money for 3 days. Australian casino simulator, yeah. Jack Thompson later admitted it was a scam. He was a shit player. Like, now he's like, I love GTA, it's great. People keep forgetting that it was guys like that that were trying to ban video games and violence in them. And sex and everything. There's another thing where someone to charge games for war crimes. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, that potentially might be related to the Red Cross, because the Red Cross did a big thing where they said you can't have the Red Cross in anything, like on medkits. And let's put some more from the washing machine into the dryer. That might be enough. Couldn't take the Red Cross seriously? Yeah, that was really fucking stupid. It was just really stupid. Elon doesn't like GTA, that must be bad. Look, okay. The silliest people on the internet would kill me for saying that they're kind of absolute pussies for the whole, I never played GTA because I couldn't bring myself to shoot a cop. Like, how do you have such the cool tough guy image and then tweet that? I couldn't play past the opening sequence. Was people on Twitter saying I didn't like GTA 6 because it looked anti-cool? Yeah, it's the same grifting people that they found a point NPC insert chip into their head. And it's like,
It's anti-cop, so it's bad.
It's called fucking Grand Theft Auto. You go on the run from the police. That was the thing. Everyone accepted it was like it's a fun video game because you don't want to do that in real life. Because video games are a fantasy. And we've determined that they don't cause violence. It's a game about literally just being a criminal and doing criminal things. Imagine Payday with no cops. Insert Lionel Hutz with all the lawyers in the world singing Kumbaya image. Any more tape? Beautiful. Oh, it's an Maverick. It's time to stand up and stretch. Come on, move your limbs. Oh. Raise the legs. Bend the knees. Out. Up we go. You don't get the ankles. You need to shake out your wrist too. You don't want carpal tunnel. That's a serious one. If you've been sitting at your computer using your mouse, give your wrists a rest. Give it a little wiggle. Pull back on each of your fingers. Touch into your palm. Feel a stretch in your little tendons. You don't want a repetitive strain injury. Give you the base of your finger nubs a massage, and buy a good chair and table. That too. Ergonomics are worth it, I assure you. I've gone from really great ergonomics to suddenly really bad ones. It's not been fantastic. But it'll do. Ugh. I remember a time Love Against the throws Love Against Milk. Yeah. Sorry to say that the 3D is kind of a pain because the shader didn't work one-to-one. Consider buying a seat cushion. You should buy a seat cushion, it's very good. Back support especially is really important. Beautiful. Okay, so it's been mostly be 20s, now it's suddenly hundreds. Huge pile of money. Look at my fat wad. Loja, loja, loja. Money, money, money.
LOVESAMONE. What's that spell? Loads of money. Fucking shit. Dear God. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just... You're... The shotgun shells? Yeah, they may have done something a little unsavory for that. Like, we can check the messages. Everything okay, Freddy? Thanks, Mr. Fresh, for helping my little brother. Even though we were twins, there's just 2 months I've always felt a need to play the big brother, but now I know I can trust my little brother to have my back. I can trust you, glad you have his. Sounds like Freddy proved himself. You guys make a solid team. More than team, we're brothers. Eddie got caught by the police. He managed to escape. Need to pay bail for Eddie. Okay. Oh yeah, the KS-23 is a really thick gauge shotgun, isn't it? Motherfuck. It's kind of amazing that the physics of this work at all, because it's a lot of just really individual physics objects. Like, this runs really, really smooth. Okay, there's some silliness in YouTube chat. You can be that silly little guy. How do I ban people on YouTube again? Mods! Thank you, mods. At least it's better than what we had to deal with during a debut. Wait, you didn't get banned? What the fuck? There's an error blocking the user. It's possible this user may have already been blocked. YouTube moderation sucks. There we go. All right. There we go. Hyperchat doesn't work with it. You can't use hyperchat as a mod. All right. Good to know. That was a silly event. All right then. Truth and trolley. It's a little bit of lag. Yeah, so far YouTube's not been great on the whole moderation aspect. Oh, oops. I think these might all be 20s right now. We can do this on the money. We then send it off to the people. Well, they want their laundered money. We provide them a service. And we also skim a little off the top. It's just the cost of doing business. Okay, well then, let's go down to 20. We are running into so much of this fucking random bullshit mocked money. We had some furniture with a profit? Yeah. So we don't only pay in cryptocurrency for items because we have no contact with the outside world, but we can send over this money to the giant pig to pay off our debt. So that's kind of fun. Is it that one? No, it's that one. Yeah, it's a big Squid Game pick. Just being sent money in a pile, sorting it and then sending it back, then laundering it, making a paper save this money, giving these businesses enough from drugs. Yes, that's a technical term, but for comedy reasons, we are literally laundering their money. Because it's a joke. And the joke is that there is a lot of crime being involved with this as well. 100. We should also move these ones over. Put these back in here. These in the zoop. And then people spill stuff in the money. Yeah, sometimes they spill stuff there. It's up to us to clean it. I'm not sure the best way to separate the bullets though. That's still been a little confusing. Oh! Grab it easier in the piles. Oh, that makes it way easier. If you wait for the cache to kind of like coalesce, you can then group it into a bigger slot. Way easier. Like this game, it's really fun for like just a long, soothing kind of thing. It goes hard if you are unemployed and make your money being silly on the internet. By the way, speaking of making money by being silly on the internet, exclamation Twitter, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord, but real. You can join, have lots of fun, and if you're on the YouTube chat right now, hi YouTube chat. Exclamation Twitch, exclamation Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy the merch too. If you like. We first in chat, what happened to them? Since there's no Discord that does anything, they kind of stopped doing that. We haven't found any sense. It seems like it did work. Alright, then move these ones into here. Take the euros. We get gem trade / cut and set. Ooh, that'd be fun. Compete with lab grown diamonds. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. We'll let that one go. Wouldn't a faff around Gemcom don't have the dexterity for you. My hands are too shaky. And I've tried to suggest like, oh, just use your elbows as a pivot point in order to make a tripod with your arms, and that doesn't work for me. I can't put my elbows together. Oh, I can't do like my elbows and wrists. That doesn't work. Isn't it these roll packs of the hundreds again? Beautiful. 100. Mako can't touch elbows. Ooh. We should be pretty close to the clean dry money wrapped in plastic box and $8 bills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can wrap this in plastic. And put that in an extra large box somewhere. Somewhere. What the fuck is the extra large box? Oh, we need to buy another one, don't we? One 20 crypto dollars. How will I ever afford that? Oh no. Catch feel those. Oh, good night, no one loves. Thank you for coming to stream. What's the sort of lapidary work you're doing? Cabochons don't need too crazy equipment, depending where you're cutting. Oh. I don't know what a cabochon is. That sounds like some sci-fi shit. Now go down to 20s again. Should have most of this money nearly done. Wait. Wait a minute. Did I just grab from the counterfeits? I don't think I did. Besides, it should be flying out. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Grab a singular 20. And then... Nice. Another time. Okay, a bunch of dollars, bunch of euro dollars. How much of you is marked?
Get supported, hag.
Some. Mnemonic, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. How the fuck do I get ingots? How the fuck do I get ingots? Lift platform, platform trolley, dryer, machine, knives. What would it be though? So fuckload of pliers, files, and power room. That sounds cool. Only this quest till 2025. Oh, okay. We'll put that over here in the side then. Probably close that box off in case anything falls into it. Okay, then we'll do some other tasks in the meantime. Task tracker. €50,000 in a box strap of any euro bills. Alright. I think all of this was not really checked for UV. Yeah, all this is fucked anyway. That's fine. €50,000 in a box. A strap and packs of any euro bills. Wonderful. Trolley might help that. Oh, these ones. Oh, geez. Okay. Grab here. Wonderful. Make joyous gifts. We sell jewelry together sometimes. Sell a few for you on the local event. That's really sweet. Okay, wonderful. Oh, this one allows you to change the size of them. Yeah. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Can't sit to euros. Wait a little bit for this one to go down. The currency sign but no number. Huh? How are you liking the game so far? Yeah, it does tickle the autism quite a lot. Wirework jewelry as well as a bit of leatherwork from these bead necklaces. Oh, that sounds really nice. Especially if I don't do stuff with your mom like that. Are you cycling amount of time of money? Oh, yeah, okay, so that's the currency value. This one, I'm not sure what it does actually. That's a good question. Also notice that unlike the American one, the European one has to get told to go back to work. I feel like that might be intentional. Because this one just keeps going when you pick the money up. The 20s, yeah, there's a bunch of 20s in there as well. Ah, fuck. There. Perception is flawed by the mind that perceives. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Okay, so 50,000 euros, so you can just do, that's 10,000 there. Down with the strap and packs, alright. Grab any box. Just get rid of the blue one. €20,000. Okay. God damn it. Get back to work, what the fuck? Not manually thinking about glove shit. Thanks, streamer. You're welcome. Listen. So, oh, there's one over here, that's right. Oh. Oh, I fucked it. This is really addictive to, like, do all the clean stuff. I really want to get to the end of the plot as well. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Everything's soaked. The woman keeps referring to herself as mommy. Oh, she does, yeah. So Vera probably activates some chat as almonds. Speaking of activating almonds, I have almonds. I will activate my eating them.
Sharky!
Hi, sorry. Hi, Xenothorian. Thank you for the 14 months to tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you. Mm. Do anyone refer to herself as mummy as a predator? Yeah, that's probably not a bad philosophy to take, honestly. That's pretty reasonable, all things considered. Okay, then move these into here, and then we'll grab the... There's a lot of hundreds. Let's go for hundreds. That's the most worth it first stuff. €100 over here. That there. Remember, all these are clean, non-counterfeit, and non-marked bills. These are dirty bills. They could be marked, they could not be marked. But the effort of going through all these $20 bills is probably too high if you want to actually get stuff moving and get the plot going. These are counterfeit. Anything put in this box is counterfeit. In other words, Mako skipped the process. In other words, I skipped some of the process. Wait a minute. How the fuck did you get here? Hang on. I don't even know what these are, so I'm gonna put these in the dirty pile. These, I think, are just regular euros. Wonderful. Now... Oh, okay, we had to watch these. These look like stacks of 2,000. There we go. These probably not worth it. That's empty. 30. Shell casing. Rubbish. More shell casings. Just do little cleanups every now and then. I could leave tape on the edges of the desk. Make sure we keep track of the UV lights because it's very easy to lose those. Duck noses. I'll put this
Looks like an extra probably be 10s, because there's a lot of 10s. I really like more space. It's kind of, it is a little cramped. What the fuck? So we're down to 10s. Why is Twitch slower than YouTube? The Twitch is slower than YouTube? Is it? Okay, well, the thing is, YouTube is better at keeping synced up than Twitch is. Twitch oftentimes has refresh issues. Yeah, it could even be like the YouTube server is closer than the Twitch one for you. Wonderful. 50,000 euros in a box with strap-in packs of any euro bills. Alright. These dirty? No, these appear to be regular dollars. Okay then. Dollars. What are you? Euro. I think these are all legit bills too. Oh, I knocked over the case. These people will also be unmarked as well. Uh-huh. I think these are all marked. Fuck. Let's go for the hundreds. Yeah, and then we can grab something to put that in. I guess a box. A little more. Okay. There. It was half a second ahead. Ah. Interesting. This over with a knife. Okay, good. There's so much to cover up and fuck.
as well keep a briefcase. Seems like a nice one. So money, it is a lot of money. No tape. Ah. There. Oh wait, gotta cut this in apart. A lot of 50s and 20s. Hydrate, will do. $50,000, then in a box. Wait, strapped in packs. You have to then. Doop. Scan this one. Yes. Wonderful. Next out is $60,000. Use the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $60,000 in any box. No marked money. Never mind. Is that marked file? So we want the 1, 2, 3, 30,000, 35, 40, 45, 50. Dun, do, dee, dun, da. Task tracker for the $60,000. $60,000, no marked money. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Let me put this in a box. Hi, Puggle. So sure, welcome in. Big stack of hundreds. We are one off. We just need like one. Oh, I see it. I see what. Please. God. $100. Alright, back into the trolley you go. Oh. Wonderful. Now I can set this down to 50s, and we should get a whole bunch of 50s. Yeah. There. We really should have a larger box, but it's fine. I'm into the card tech. The cards are busy. And also very expensive. Surprisingly expensive, even. Okay, so then that's 50s. And so the next switch we should do $50 bills. Aha. Yeah, these are then 10s. 50. Gorgeous. Order some more tape. Check if there's any other darknet orders we can do. And a case in here goes wonderful. I do have a case. Okay, that's a bit of a mess. Oh yeah, use code YAP for gamer subs if you would like to support the stream with gamer subs as well. Code YAP, YAP. Little link in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. The kaiju drop looks cute. I saw a video talking about it the other day. It seems really fun. Oh, let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Had a V2 model for. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's this one. 20,000 euro dry case. Wonderful. Our 20s up next. And these 50s. Those into the 20s for the euros.
100 I tried playing this after I saw you stream it. And 12 hours later I realized I forgot dinner and supper.
Yeah, it's really addicting. It's fucked up. This is a HD trap. It's gonna claim the lives of too many very autistic people. Oh. Boop. 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 Yeah, this one's Schedule 1 as well. Similar kind of thing. The crime simulator genre is really, really kicking off. It used to kind of just be GTA. You know, there's all kind of things that like tickle your fancy. I should also have some medications. I should have my magnesium. And medication. Vitamins for now. Hang on. Let me check what day of the month it is. How long has it been? Okay, just disregard my rambling. I'm just like I gotta check the times. Okay, so it's the 11th. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. The drug deal some people still suing Schedule 1. They're suing Schedule 1 for what? Having a good idea? How's that work? It's not Sunday. Oh, true, it's Sunday now. No, come on. Grab all the 20s off the floor. Grab that one. There we go, a bunch of 20s. That was euros. A lot of euros, actually. Huh. Averick. It is time to stand up and stretch. There are a dozen drug dealer simulator type games. Before Schedule 1 released for this particular game, so their one was not kind enough that Schedule 1 was infringing. Ah, I see. Ugh. Alright, lift the legs. Go grab some water. Beautiful. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Welcome in. Drug made investigations into the potential that Schedule 1 might be infringing. They still not being review bond for it, but they don't actually want to sue them. Okay. Peter will recovering from the sick. I hope you rest up and get very well soon. Yeah, and I am laundering euros. I also have some Nippon cash as well. And US dollars. In the video game. Ugh. They're friends. I disagree with calling them friends. I get what people mean, but it really is just a multiplayer cooperative extraction game. Calling your friends up is like kind of nihilistic. Let's call it stream bait. So that's fair. Ooh. It's kind of fair. A lot of them are stream bait. But not in like a bad way. Okay. Cool. That's all euros, actually. Huh. Nice. Fuck. God. How much tens? Oh, I'm gonna take. Between 60, that's the hundreds, the tens. They do have better matchmaking. I do think like having friends is great, but the ability to just have quick, easy matchmaking is pretty important for a lot of people. Because I can message a bunch of people, but I know what it's like to also have no one to really message and then feel really guilty about that as well. So if there was easier matchmaking for people, that'd be really good, I think. Now where the fuck goes that for that? Oh, okay. Guess that would be euros. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Zoop. Just because you don't enjoy something doesn't mean you have to disparage it. Yeah, it's the same thing I see with people with Expedition 33. Because, like I've said, I don't usually like turn-based strategy games, like a Final Fantasy, but I'm really enjoying this one. But some people take it as a, gosh, I fucking hate turn-based strategy, and despite that, this is good. I think that's the wrong way to approach things. Like it's kind of rude. Like you're allowed to like things without being like overly ironic and like self-flagellating, hitting yourself in the back like, oh god, geez, I should have liked this. Ooh. Like, settle down. Like you're allowed to like shit. You're not in their confession booth. You just say, yeah, I liked the game. I don't usually, though. That's a completely fair statement. Doing friends love disparaging. Maybe the term friend bait is nice as sounding, but when the industry starts trying out the genre behind to break out success, I don't say. Yeah, that's also fair. It's been a part of a lot of games culture for decades now. Doom clones. That was the thing. Every first-person shooter is a Doom clone. Yeah, there's always copycats. I went friends up from Mario. It was from a tweet with someone that was angry about people having friends. And they meant it as a very angry thing. They were upset about friends' lack of existence. Put these in there. Oh fuck, I missed the trolley. I hope none of that went in there. Fuck. Hang on. Just in case, let's... Oh no, hang on.
Stop having fun. Stop having friends. Actual Grinch behavior. It will never understand the wonder of the Who. Fucking TARDIS starts coming into view. Okay, good. One still works. Even the Grinch came around eventually. It's true, the Grinch did come around eventually. Until that point, they were a major dick. Yeah, there's hope for everyone. Except on Twitter, because you don't know if they're like 12 years old or a butt. Chances are they probably are both. Like, you can change hearts and minds when there's a person in front of you. You are not doing shit with someone on Twitter. An attack because the only reason I'm playing this is because my friends, like, if you're in the game, you're friendless plus L plus ratio. So sure. Just for self-advertising, performative emoting. Yeah, you can have a bit of silliness to your day. Wait, this fell through. Nope. Nope. God damn, fuck it. God mother, God piece of fuck. Son of a bitch. Coordination is difficult sometimes. It's 1 AM. It's still fucking wet, man. What's another task? Oh, all the bullshit ones. Alright, let's pick up some random other fellas. Masonic. 125,000 in a backpack, $80 bills, no counterfeits. That should be easy. We can give you all the marked ones, though. I can't see what the fuck is in there. Here's dirty. Oh, it's not dirty. Okay, we can put this in a backpack. I don't know what the soft setting is for. I guess there is like a softer level of dirt. But it kind of just feels like half the time it just needs a hard wash anyway. Glad I moved to blue sky, even if blue sky is worse in some ways. Yeah, like if you're just enjoying it for the sake of seeing silly things, blue sky is better than Twitter at this moment. But if you want to actually have a presence and use it for media stuff, unfortunately, Twitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 125,000. Grave out platform, low rage. Yep, I'd agree. $125,000. Get
Get in the fucking... Get in the thing. Get in there. Beautiful. Sayonara. Let's look at us in blue sky. Actually, the question can be followed. I also agree. The blue check shit's really fucking annoying. It still strikes me how just every blue check post is just either hateful, or really mean, or really fucking stupid, or heavily Indian. With like 50 cry laugh emojis. There we go. Most kids supposed to get pushed to the feet as an ad. Yeah, it's a real problem. Like, I've seen just like insane shit. Like the rebirth of Christ Jesus of Nazareth. Yeah, no one should have ever taught them that they can just rage bait the same 5 tweets over and over like it's a Reddit thread, except karma actually has a value. Oh, let's put this in there. Do hundreds. Do you get free from our post spot a blue sub? I think so, yes. Oh god, that's so fucking much. Ugh. Okay, these are both dirty. Everyone's saying that Jesus for 2,000 years. You think I'll seriously offer proof? I never do. Not even my boy in the Boxer Rebellion or the Taiping Rebellion. Fucked up. Like one time, I just wanted to like actually be Jesus. I don't know, everyone wants that. That's kind of why it works. But would it kill him to actually be Jesus for once? $40,000 Engel bills clean. Okay, 40,000. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna track this one. Kill him at least one time. Okay, he got killed for being Jesus, but would it kill him to be alive again? The answer is yes, but still. Whew. Our reputation is at 16. We can't do any of these fucking quests yet. We still have barely any fucking counterfeits. There. I have all these ones. We just let him run his copyright plays music she had made for my shindigs. Really? Oh no. Because that was the thing I wanted to do, was I was going to commission like shindigs or Vader again. Because although I love stream beats, I would like something that's directly mine. Is someone just claiming it's Cleo's? That's fucked. Did she say that? Is there a link to it? Probably a Korean thing. Fucked up. Yeah, let's see. Maybe my background music that was originally composed to me is getting me copyright strike and completely demonetized for 10 seconds of a 12-hour stream. Huh. Vaguely similar. Guitar strums. Nice. Yeah, I keep getting shit that's like, this is the melody of this song, and now I'm gonna take your ad revenue. Or just like, what the fuck? I hope you go to things I can't say on the internet as a monetized influencer that has great influence over people. Remember, Marco, it's a fair process. The claimant is entitled rights to the song. Just send them your full name, address, a picture of your house key, and your firstborn child, and maybe they'll consider after 30 days denying it again, forcing you to go through the court system. There should nearly be that. Wonderful. So tens of $1,000 fine, so you don't take a sell and then you'll never see a dime. Yeah, there's this one dickhead that's been copyright claiming Metal Gear Solid for like years now. And then fucking Casey Edwards gets copyright claimed for Bury the Light, a song he famously composed, and is in fucking Devil May Cry as the main song. It got taken off of Spotify too. The system is just really fucking broken to a ridiculous degree. Yeah, use of the trolley. The air saves money, so who cares? Look, I know YouTube has to comply with the law. I know that they have to use automation to some degree because there is a ridiculous amount of content on YouTube. However, the system fucking sucks, and it results in people not making as much as they otherwise could, and having me bogged down in stupid copyright disputes instead of making more stuff for Google. So surely it's in their best interest to maybe consider helping with this shit. But I don't know. Really, it's gonna say, well, they are complying with the law, and really they have to step into every legal dispute. Which is true. But you think they could do, like, something. Oops. I forgot that. Game again chugging. Yeah, the game is chugging on my end. It's not the stream. It's just that there is this many dollar bills around and now volumetric fog. See, now it's fine. The fog is actually the worst of it, it seems. Yeah, the trolleys appear to maybe be bad for lag. Let's go for 10s. Oh yeah, like this is a miracle of optimization to get this to run in the first place. But it kinda... I think we'll have to figure out ways to just make the game lag less by having bigger boxes hold stuff. I do for all right. We don't one of these areas too. Chad, what do you think? The relaxation area or the upper area? Choose. What would you say? Up is required for the game to end. Relax, relax, relax. No relax on the grind. Is there a couch? I don't know. Let's open the up area. Oh my god. Okay. There's more washing machines. There's pallets. There's... What is that? Cash washer. And the screen. It's still in the P-Bank launch system. Where? Oh. How do I... Okay. Ladder, that's right. It's been a couple hours since we had to use this. We have new things. I do like the design of this. It's better than just like pure gray. Okay. Good. Up we go with the monitor. Coming. Nice. Huh. Okay, well the two washing machines are very good. behind these. These ones don't appear to actually let us in yet. Oh, that's rubbish. Okay. Let's go down to the 2 extra washing machines. For you, we are gonna grab you, aren't we? Grab a whole bunch of the stacks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. More kinds of the piggy bank. Huh. I think maybe it might not work that way. Oh no. Let's be up here actually. Piggy bank does not like to be held upside down. Oh yeah, obligatory. Remember to subscribe on YouTube. And also follow on Twitch. Yeah. It's a very good idea. You should do that. Like the video, do the things. Yippee. Looking off the idea of having a small pig designed to store coins. Good point. Why is it a pig? I guess pigs are greedy. That'd make the most sense for like why it's a pig. And then that would be all these ones now. We have a shit ton of these, just like random bills up here. These are all euros, and go like think, 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 think. Wonderful. Because they're fat? Okay. They mean very well. Those are good little peas. Great, one of those. Oh, it's got fucking yen. Oh, not the yen. I can't even trade in the yen yet. Oh. I think I might want to switch soon after this one. Why not? We can see. Probably 50s and 100s. Ugh, I think my sinuses are having problems again. I feel like my skin around bridge my nose feels a little swollen. Ugh. I will say it's nice not having as many sinus issues lately. But it still can be kind of worrying. Oh god. Just move like that. There we go. Back that. That's my tape. The game. Cash clearing simulator. It's very fun. Very soothing. Another stack of those ones. Also have some more water. And give me a sec. 1 second. Wonderful. Hello. Okay, I'll have some medication. All right. Club Ed Shop before online? Oh yeah, you mentioned Roblox. My condolences. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Coco was saying the Twitter AI name the other day. Gork, is this true? Yeah, Grok is not allowed. Grok, is this true? That's the €100 ones down. These have dollars too. Oh, they have dollars too, you fucks. Ugh. Okay, let's put in the pile of 50s. Gex, is this legitimate? Reminds me like the bottom gear. Ammon. I'm on my automobile. Very nice. Gex, is this legitimate? Maybe we'd be doing pretty good on this whole front. That one, those are the 50s. Just grab these ones manually now. These are all 20s. These can go in our yen box. Goodbye, yen box. And the fucking trophy. Gex was very fun. Not that great, but like that was fun. New missions? Yeah, I think that is not being... Yeah. A backpack, Euro bills, not extained. Alright. Thunk, thunk. Backpack, backpack. Come get your backpacks. I think they save a bunch of them. Yep. That's that one. Mini box. No counterfeits. Okay, $10,000. That's easy. You can grab it from the marked pile as well. Medium bucks. I'll bound the strap. We can do the 5,000 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plastic wrap. Track that one. Yippee. How's everyone doing? If we're doing quite good, welcome in. If a woman with large breasts is freeballing them inside their shirt, how much looking is too much? Don't look at someone's breasts. I look it straight in the eyes because I don't want to be rude. That sounds like you did the right thing. Someone not wearing a bra is not an invitation, but like, well, I gotta stare at them things. Like you might out of the corner of your eye. But if you're like face to face with them, you don't be like, she didn't wear a bra today, thank you. No, it's because they didn't want the discomfort, or maybe they forgot, or maybe they're in the wash, or... Yeah, it might be gonna work out, in which case probably sports bra. Before staring at a woman's breast, ensure that you know her and understand that she's okay with it. Like, you can look, just don't stare. At some degree, it's impossible to like just not go, oh, gotta just circle around my vision there. Wouldn't she hide it if it wasn't okay? I'm not sure if you've got the memo, but women just have boobs. And in our current society, it is considered impolite to stare. Just having them out doesn't automatically mean stare at them. But you could be forgiven for, you know, staring. Staring in general is kind of rude. But you show it, how can you expect people not look? Because it's uncomfortable to have people staring at you, and the connotation is that they're like, wow, big old big titties, bazongas, badungadunks. It's just antisocial behavior. And yet, staring is very different from just, you look over, oh, tits. It's not the boob havers problem. Like, if you're staring at someone for that length of time that you could be actually concerned about them staring at you, that's the staring person's problem. It's not, well, if they don't want me to stare, they shouldn't have big tits. You can change where you look. They can't change having big tits. I'm assuming the Jara is joking. Just for the record, I assume they're doing a bit. And then a whole bunch of 10s and 20s. Oh. Ugh. There we go. That's my... There we go with the straps. There we go. Beautiful. Staring at Elizabeth's around while driving her, how much do you think are very animalistic? Yeah. Monkey see, monkey do. But also, it's like, we are humans because we accept that beyond just innate animal nature, people can feel certain ways about things. that you would be forgiven if you were a stack of monkey. Sorry, a stack of a monkey for doing. But as a human, you're like, hey, maybe don't. It's like staring. Actually, I know, as a monkey, if you stare at another monkey, you're gonna die. Hang on. I think people staring is like wrong in every universe. Like if you as a monkey stare at another monkey, you're gonna get fucking killed. Also, hi KK, welcome in. Yeah, gorillas see staring as a threat. Staring in general is a bit polite, yeah. How's the game? It's really nice. I haven't played with USD actually for some reason. Don't worry, there's euros and also Japanese bucks. We cannot sort the Japanese bucks that is kind of here. Crusher, thank you for the gift set to KK. How's the week up early? Aw, I hope you're alright. How to violate a monkey? Why check the other monkeys for and listen to everything they say? That violates the Listening Devices Act of 2007 in Australia. Do you have Zimbabwe dollars yet? Not yet. I hope we do. That would be funny. USB US dollars? That's US. Okay. Uh-oh. I had to think for a minute. Oh god, the Japanese. Fuck. Putting 100 Zimbabwe bucks is $1. Yes, sir. That sounds about right. Buy one loaf of bread for that much. I can't wait till we can get an actual sorter for the yen. This is gonna create a lot of problems. God, we have so much fucking yen. Oh, we have so much fucking yen. Oh god, okay. That in there, sword. 700 there. Okay, maybe we need to grab some of this one. Hi Mia, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, Raiden. So currently laundering money. And launder, it's in the literal sense of we run a laundromat for money. Also, we're a criminal. Also, we kind of owe $1 million to the mafia, so we had to pay off our debt by laundering their money. But sometimes the money has to be like literally laundered because it's dirty, and then tried in the little funny game show machine. We have euros. Plenty of euro. Wonderful. Okay. That's a small box that we can just do on the next one. We're having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. How's your stream, Mia? Welcome in. Do a Swiss onsen? We kind of have the... We have turquoise we can't really finish right now. One needs gold bars, I don't have those yet. Set for delivery. This one here. $55,000 in a backpack, strap-on packs of any dollar bills. Okay, backpack, we have some over here we can still do. $55,000 any bills. So let's grab our shit ones. These are marked. But if we grab the ultraviolet light, you'll see that some of them have these little marks here. And just because they don't want to go through the effort of distinguishing which ones are marked by the government and which ones are not marked by the government, what it's going to throw is at people who don't know any better. These are clean bills. These are all pure, non-counterfeit, real bills that are unmarked. Some clients need these. If they don't, fuck them. One, two, three, four, five. And then 1, 2, 3. That is 55,000. Let me put that in the backpack. Scan to make sure it works. And now we chuck it over to our lovely client. You'll have more washing machines up there. Wonderful. You'll see it paid in cryptocurrency. It's 11. There we go, God bless. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. When you put marked bills in a pile, it should be small and then just grab everything else. Because this is how that process works. Do you see the predicament? This is how much we have. So we're just gonna go, fuck it. Until we need more. Just put these up there, clean up a little bit. I have a game show as a kid to get 30 liters of brightly colored goo dumped on them if they failed the games. Oh yeah, like the slime one and the I think at one point there was, I think, like rat race. I think. We're at number 18. Oh wait. We don't have the rest area now. The fuck is this? Eh? How's this? Yeah, let's see if we can do a Mako. Here we go. M. O. Mo. Fuck. Said you see A. Son of a bitch. M-A. M-A-K. Okay, there's a K here. Okay. Oh. Ta-da! I also do notice that there is a big design here. Uh-huh. With these ones. Okay. Oh. This is upside down. Money skull. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This one is this way around. Careful. Good. Very good. Nice. Mako. Oh. Mako. Hang on. Mako. Oh. Right. We know this is said. Little stretch. Ugh. Lift the knees. Ugh. Bend back. Wonderful. And what does this one do compared to... Okay, it's just another way to rest. $100,000 in a backpack. Strap and packs $80 bills. Use UV light. That's a very good point. That's cool. Oh, it's happy. Little flower coming out of it. Aww. Seems like they each have their own little UV one as well. That's a nice touch. Okay, let's then grab a backpack and do 100,000. Five, six. That's 60,000. 65, 70,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. 82, 84, 86, 88, 90,000. 92, 94, 96, 98, 100,000. Backpack. And that is now good. Wonderful. Exact money value. Perfect pack. Look at him roll. Mr. Baby. Small box and a euro bills. Small box and euros, so then that would be 30,000. No! That's not like a confirmation? Oh, that sucks. As a quality of life, it really sucks to just discard it instantly like that. That's right there. And it moves up as you press the button. In a case, any dollar bills contain a dysfunctional, not ink stained. Alright. Let's buy a case. Oh, some euro, it looks like. Get rid of each of these ones. I'm gonna grab each of our fucking coins now. Yeah, piece of fucking shit. Into the piggy bank you go. Never mind. Okay. 50s, go. Yeah, that's good. Packs of 100. That's a case for $60,000, any dollar bills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55. There. Is that the one for delivery? Yes, we have. Efficient. €5,000. Come on. Be positive when he's coming next. Ooh, good job. I hope it tastes good. Oh fuck, that's a lot of... Let's set this to hundreds then. Streaming recommendation, what's up? Hello. Reggie. Welcome in. I'm currently kind of autistically going through every single thing in a non-verbal fashion. Enjoying every minute of this. Yeah, we're laundering money, but in a comedic fashion. Because it's actual laundry. What do you hear? Oh my god, okay. That exploded with money? How much of this is marked, do you think? Quite a bit of it. Actually, maybe only some of it. I reckon we could go for a cheeky little... It's only some. You must left click to go back. There. Oh, okay. That is really fast then. Yep. Okay, then these are untainted. And these are 100% marked. Hang on. Which one is which?
There.
I count 6 times.
I'm not that neurotic. It's good enough. Clean. Clean. Because all this is clean and marked. Which is again surprisingly rare. Just remember that all of this is the dirty money. This is now clean money. Stack of clean 20s. 50s. All this is clean. Most streams and streams and chat engagement drops, and once again it's going on the yap and stops. Yeah. It's because this is now just the peak. The peak end of night delusional yap experience. Everyone's still here, they're just like, I'm gonna work on my software as a service company. Yeah, it's only 2:30 a.m. Mm-hmm. Someone Chaz thinks streams are stand comedians. Truth is, they're all sitting down. Yeah, I wish I was sitting down on Southern Nights for my fucking butt. Authentic pack of 50s. Wonderful grab of adhesives. Okay with peanut. Yeah, I should probably say we're around the end for today soon.
thank you all for coming. This has been very, very fun. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. This is a nice test of the multi-stream stuff. Seems like it worked completely fine. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a break. Maybe I'll stream. We will see. But, hooray. Remember, you can follow me on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and all kinds of other things. Thank you all, and to all, a good night. Who's live? Ah, Kanakalumi. Is she... How long is she awake for? Oh, she just started. Alright. Lemon Woman. Kanako... Lumi. There we go. She's very lovely. And has made fun of me for being bad at Subnautica. Pretty go. Hi, Alfie. Hope you've had a lovely day. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get my nice beauty sleep. But thank you all for coming. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Good night. Enjoy the streams. I gotta figure out how I stop the stream on YouTube and Twitch. I think once it rates, it should go. Hopefully. Maybe. Just Alt F4, that's so true. So true. Anyways, enjoy Kanako Lumi. She is lovely. Good night. Wah. Da 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 da.